Hello.
Hello.
How is everyone? I mean, I've already asked you all backstage, but we're live now. So, how is everyone?
Better than yesterday.
I'm good. Yeah, same for me as for Tori. Better than yesterday.
That is very good. Hattie's back being the first person commenting.
I mean, are we surprised?
No.
No.
Hey, hope everyone has a good day. I'm currently out with Rosie and Matt to get some fresh air and to pop into Waterstones. Nice. Hello. Hey, everyone. I'm so happy these are on as I need to have a productive day. You've got this. You can do this. Aloha. I need to finish Days of Blood and Starlight, then figure out what I'm reading after that. What are your options? Also, I've already told you this, but I will need the updates on that because I finished yesterday. Hey everyone, it's been a while. I'll be reading The Rose and the Dagger this morning. Nice.
Hey, Lynn.
Hi all, how is everyone?
Hi, Mama Showl.
Hello.
Showl?
I was going to say that.
I
You're going to
mean,
say Sharon and then foul. And
My brain is obviously not as good as I think it is, okay? It's fine.
Hello.
I meant foul. I can normally speak, I promise. This is why I didn't do sprints yesterday, because they would not have worked.
Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Hey, great timing for some reading sprints. What is everyone reading and or doing today?
Probably from Blood and Ash. As per usual, it's a reread, but as per usual, it is only a short day for me because Helen will be coming about 3 o'clock, and then I'm going to be tackling the library.
You got this.
You have this, babe.
you've got a whole week.
Well, the thing is, if it's not sorted by this week, this weekend, it'll definitely be sorted by the next time she comes down. She comes up, sorry.
Which is 2 weeks after.
Yeah. But
Ooh.
found out this thing. If anyone has an ADHD and struggles to clean, I saw this thing on TikTok where it was like body doubling, and it's basically you get a friend to just sit there while you do it. It would have taken me about 2-3 weeks to get my downstairs done. It took me 4 hours.
Nice.
Just
4 hours.
there.
Honest to God, it was the best thing I've ever done. If anyone just even if you think, because I was like, it's not going to work. It's definitely not going to work. Try it.
I've done a hack as well with that because it's suspected ADHD right now. So I struggle with executive dysfunction or whatever it's called. So you look at either a 20-sided die or
I've seen
That's the one that
make
that's
the
the one
list
that me
and
and
then you
Smash have
roll,
looked at.
and then
Yeah.
you take away all the
That's-
issues of having to choose.
That's
Yeah.
I've
I mean,
seen
if
that
it
one.
works.
Works. I don't know how
I've
it works.
seen that one,
but
yeah.
Well,
it's amazing.
this was the thing when I saw the body doubling. I was like, it's not going to work. We'll just
Yeah.
try it. And literally Helen was just sat there, and she sat there yesterday, and she was like, I'm doing nothing, but you've done so much. What the hell's going on? We don't understand it. We don't know how it works, but she is now every single week. I'm going to be cleaning while she's there because it clearly works.
I'm gonna have to get my sister over.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of seems like the equivalent of sprints. We're all so much more productive when somebody's there to hold you accountable.
Exactly.
You say that.
It's not the same for me though.
I mean, yesterday, so Andy's reading the podcast book, but she kept saying she wanted to read the vampire books, which obviously she is binge reading and ignoring everything else on her TBR for, and she won't mind me calling her out because she is. She's like 7 books into the series already. And I was like, right, come on Backstage Sprints, let me read Spy Family 4 because I needed to read that so I could read this, which is the actual prompt I need for Aurelium. And I was like, come on, just read the book while I read this. Like start to finish, I won't stop. Just when I get to the end, that's when the end of the sprint will be. And she read all of the pages she needed to read for yesterday in the time I read that. And I was like, there you go, you're done. And she's like, okay. And then I don't know if she kept reading while I started this one or if she did a different book or what. But I was like, I didn't give her an end. I just was like, I'll keep reading and then you read and we'll see where we end up. And she smashed it. 70 pages of her book in the time I read.
No.
Well, I know it's like 200, but it's manga, so it doesn't really.
Yeah.
I feel like her 70 pages is way more impressive than me reading manga.
To
With
be fair,
Sophie, though.
even though your sprints weren't on yesterday, I still ended up finishing a book that I was not even halfway through. I just put the audiobook on, had the book in front of me, and didn't stop. I was quite happy with that. And that was without
Well
sprints.
I got hugs from Abby yesterday. That was like the highlight of my day. And I literally went out to lunch. I had a bite of food and it sat like here, so I didn't touch the rest of it. The whole thing sat in front of me, and I went home and went back to bed. I was like, this is just. Apparently, when I have a migraine, I can't eat hot meal.
I
'Cause it
can't
makes
eat
me feel sick.
anything with a migraine.
Yeah.
Well, like if it's liquids or stuff that I like normally I'm okay. Like migraines don't normally affect my food intake at all.
Yeah.
But yesterday, like my balance goes, everything else happens. But like food is normally a staple for me. And yesterday it was not. And I was like, oh, this is bad. Right, okay, back to bed.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was
You're
fun.
better
And
than
then I spoke to Andy at like 9:30 or something. Like it wasn't early. It was like 6 hours after I got home. Oops.
Marlene, what are you doing today?
I am going to read Written in the Stars.
I wonder when she got that. That may have arrived in a very late package.
I finally got my Christmas and birthday presents. It's only 3
Sorry.
months after I was supposed to be picking them up myself. But stupid COVID happened and I
Yeah.
couldn't go to Edinburgh.
At least you got more books in the package, though.
Yeah, true.
Like, Pia managed to read The Roommate, so it managed to make its way in there because I saw Pia before I sent it. So I managed to, like, grab all
Yeah.
of the books.
Siobhan, I just completely missed you. Sorry.
I can't.
We got
do-
distracted with tidying talk.
ADHD. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Why are you doing this
no.
to me?
HMRC.
Or
I
I'll
say
do
our
that.
dark duet. I mean, Fish. Well,
finish the series.
that's my pick.
This one.
Finish the series. Yeah.
They're both very good. I've
I mean,
read
you've
2 out of
got
the 3, and I
Three
5-starred both
people
of them.
saying Schwab.
I've read all of them. And I'm pretty sure they're all 5 stars for
Yeah.
me.
I haven't read the Bone season, but I love Priory, so I know Samantha Shannon is good.
Expected a
But,
lot
like,
of them, but-
I feel like the Bone season is a lot easier to read than Priory because it's a series and they're not like all massive books.
yeah.
Normal size. But it's also not fantasy. It's like a supernatural dystopian fantasy type. But I say I don't
Is
do
it
it.
is it along the same lines as like City of Brass and that, where it's set in like
I haven't read that.
our not City of Brass,
No.
like oh my god, brain. Okay. Cassie Clare, Shadowhunter, set in our world with fantasy additional.
You mean urban fantasy?
Yes, that is exactly what I'm meaning.
We'll get there eventually.
Wow, my brain is so not
But
with
it's
it.
also kind of dystopian. But yeah, I say I don't do it.
Well, Schwab
Yeah.
is.
Yay.
I've
Mhm.
suspected 5 stars, possibly 6. Very much. I loved the first one.
Yeah.
I need to go find the audio. Oh no, I can't. I can't listen to it.
It's on YouTube.
It's on YouTube.
No, that's the problem.
It's only 2.
No, it's because I need to do spreadsheet stuff while I listen, and I can't obviously come out of YouTube.
Oh.
So it's gonna have to be one of the other two.
Okay. HMRC then.
Okay.
It's
I mean,
also very good.
I mean, it's pink,
But
so
it's,
yes.
it also catches you up with a series though, because the next one isn't out. The Bones season
True.
is starting a season.
This is true.
Shadow Cabinet isn't out yet.
We have no idea when we're getting book 5.
Yeah, we're at least with Shadow Cabinet, we know it's incoming.
Yeah.
Plus, the Bone season is going to be a 7-book series in total.
7. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
because the last one was supposed to be, 7, because the one that just got, or not just got released, but the one that got released the latest, number 4, was a bridge between 2 arcs or something. So
Okay.
It's like friggin' Thrones.
don't start the Bone season yet until they are out in full.
Yeah.
Or at
I
least
do
until
also recommend listening or reading the Dawn Chorus, the little novella, after Song Rising, before you read Mask Falling, so between 3 and 4,
Okay.
because it very nicely bridges the
Okay.
little time between the two.
I mean, I
so
only have the first one.
I think
So,
my plan is to read them
Thanks for
like
asking them.
round about like book 5 and 6. Like when she starts getting back into the swing of releasing them, I will
Yeah.
binge the first set because
Yeah,
I
because
don't
then
own
at
them,
least you
so I
know
don't feel bad
when-
about ignoring them.
Yeah.
It's not. I had them on my wish list, and then I was like, no, take off. I will not be reading you anyway.
So yeah,
Make sure I
Much
actually have the audio. Oh yeah, Catherine borrowed it for me.
nice.
Sorry.
Tori, what are you doing?
I need to finish this because I was too sleepy last night to finish the like last 30 pages or 40 pages or something. So I need to finish this, and then I think I'm going to finish Shiver because if I remember correctly, I'm about halfway through the audio.
Is that a
Shiver
thriller?
and Maggie,
Maggie
The
Steve.
Maggie Stavater one
Oh, okay.
because
Oh,
it's
do you
got
know
a
what?
wolf on the cover.
Do you know what's really funny? I just went, like, it's like my favourite series ever. I've read the first book and then stopped reading them.
I get that's the first one.
I'm really enjoying it
I
so
really
far.
liked it.
But it's got a wolf on the cover, and it's also one of the books that I've got packed. So although I don't physically have it out, I know I'm reading a book off my TBR.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I said to Jem I was reading it, thinking she'd be excited because Maggie, and I know that she likes her. But then she went and thought I was meaning Junji Ito, and she got even more excited, and then was disappointed. And I was like, "No, Jem, I don't really read horror. Come on now, you have to start me with like something less like Ito if you're wanting me to read that." And she was like, "Well,
Something
start
is killing the
here."
children. Who said that?
She was like, "Well, start here for Junji Ito." But yeah, no, not yet. But yeah,
You want
I
more
have.
of it, isn't it, Junji Ito? Something is killing the children. I'm going to keep saying it until everyone reads it. Because it's great.
I'll stick it
I
on my
didn't
wish
read
list
that.
for Christmas because I'm going to try and not buy
No.
books before then. Try. But yeah, I think I have about 3 hours left of the audio.
You easily get that done. Easy. I have done, I was saying just before we went live that I have done all my editing that I need to do. So my vlog's done and my TBR video's done, which means I can just read Ghost of the Shadow Market.
Yay.
I've like already, I've separated each story. I did this the first time I read it, actually, to be fair. But I've already put my key in there, ready to tab the hell out of it, and I'm very excited. I also have the audiobook, so that's going to be good. Also, I am going to do an hour sprint for the first sprint because I want to make lunch. And
Okay.
when we do
Sounds
45
perfect.
minutes, I always have to rush. So first sprint hour, and then we'll do 45s. But where were we on comments? Here we were. Hello, just watching British touring cars. Then I'll be on with The Secret History. Hi, I've just finished Persuasion by Jane Austen, so I need to pick another book. I have one prompt left, The Great Bookish TBR off a TBR vet. Off to see what I have to choose from.
Sorry,
Right.
really random. Really random. But Persuasion reminded me yesterday while I was in Waterstones, there's manga versions of
I know.
classics. I
I
did
have
not know this.
Prejudice
Yeah.
and Jane Eyre. Are we
I have-
strong?
I always struggle to find prompts like to books, like, you know, when there's a really specific, like, read a Jane Austen book or like something that's really specific, and I don't like that era of writing in general. I struggle with it, but I normally get round it by reading the kids equivalent because there's like easy
also,
classics and stuff, and now I'm like, manga will be my option next time.
well as
Sorry.
manga, there is a Pride and Prejudice graphic novel as well as the manga.
Ooh.
Just saying.
I think a
Nice.
graphic novel would be better for me than a manga.
Yeah,
though.
I didn't know about the graphic
Personally.
novels, but like if it's the only prompt I can never fill, I'm always really pissed off because like I get that you want to make people read like your favorites, like that's the whole point of us making prompts. But Jane Austen only has like such a small
Yeah.
section of books in general, so I always try and find like a based off of or a twist on it. And then I found them yesterday. I was like, I need to remember and tell people because I had no idea.
I mean, to
I'm
be
obviously
fair,
late.
when there's prompts like that, I typically try to find a retelling.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because,
That's
I
what
mean,
I've done in
I'm
the
sorry,
past
but
few.
if I don't want to read a specific book, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially when she's only got like what 6 books, and if you've already read them, why should you have
Yeah.
to reread it? Like, but yeah, the
Surely it would
easy.
make more sense to just do it as read a classic rather than read a Jane Austen, because they're
Yeah.
a classic. There is so many options for classics, and
Yeah.
then, like Molly said, there's retellings of classics.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
or even like my favorite author is Jane Austen, so read a classic. My option would be this. Like,
yeah,
give it as like this is where I recommend you start, but in general, just read anything, or even read anything from before like the 1900 classics. Like,
yeah.
at least that's huge. Yeah, that's my rant
Mm.
over. Sorry.
It's good to know. Especially if there's a particular classics book that I don't want to do with Queens of Classics, I can always do the manga instead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
Yeah.
graphic novel.
good that there are options now.
Exactly. I like that.
Because I already know that there will be books that I'm not keen on for
Yeah.
Queens of Classics.
Yeah.
Same.
Hey, staying and also reading Akatar. Nice. I'm listening to Priory of the Orange Tree while sorting out the house. We'll be reading P.S. I Still Love You by Jenny Han. Also, yeah, Belle is snoring in the background.
I just always say hi, Belle.
Yeah, she's
That was pretty loud.
so loud. Always so loud. I listened to The Last Magician.
I love that book.
Meg has
Hi,
Wi-Fi. Woo!
Hi, Meg.
Hello. Morning, lovelies. Rainy day where I am, and I've been dealing with annoying allergies. I'm going to start out the first sprint with The Demon's Bargain by Katie Roberts. Oh my god, I need to continue that series. Yes, I completely forgot. I read the first book. That is the same series with the The Dragon's Bride, isn't it? Because I read that book while I was in Florida, and I had the best time. I could be cheeky and continue on with Queen of Red Darkness that I've started earlier than I should have for a buddy read, but won't I want it over and done to catch back up. Just do it. If you can read it now, do it. Hello, lovelies. Hoping to read some gory details and also Goldilocks today. Nice. Also, body doubling is 100% a thing. I can't wait to not be alone anymore, and I'm hoping to clean and tackle bookshelves whilst listening to Queen of Red Darkness. Yes. I also did. I did that.
This.
Yes.
That.
Picked my friend up who did some cleaning for me while I did the rest. Was done in 30 minutes, which takes me hours normally. Yeah, it works.
It's so weird. I don't understand it, but it's so good.
Yeah,
I think it's having the company, because I used to do it with my friend and didn't realize it was a thing.
I
But-
think when I was talking to Helen about it, I said it was one of those things that I was engaged enough in the conversation that I wasn't noticing that I was tidying, but I
Yeah.
wasn't so distracted that I'd stopped tidying and gotten distracted by another job.
Yeah.
I'm like, Tamara, can you come round? Can you just
My-
sit on the sofa? I'll give you tea.
My issue is literally that it's like a case of, oh, I'll take the dishes downstairs. I'll take the dishes downstairs, but then I'll notice a job in the kitchen. So I'll do
Yeah.
a job in the kitchen, which will lead me
Yeah.
to the living room, and I'll do a job in the living room, which will then lead me back to the kitchen, which will lead me to the bedroom, and like 4 hours later, I won't have even done the thing that I meant to do,
No.
or I won't have actually finished putting the stuff in the dishwasher because I'll have been distracted by something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something that I saw was if you have like an anchor point. So if you are focusing on one room, always just like draw yourself back to that room, and then you can kind of like bring yourself into it. That's what I did
Yeah.
with the dining room yesterday. I was like, should I go on to the next one? And then we were talking about it, and I said I don't want to because this is almost done.
Yeah,
If I move to a different room, then this is just going to be as good as it gets.
yeah, that's what I do when I do the list thing. I do a list per room, and
Yeah.
every time I've done the job, I go back to the same list because it stops me spreading.
Yeah.
I'm the same as Siobhan. I don't know if I have it or not, but at the end of the day, I'm functional as much as I can be as a human.
I don't have an official diagnosis. I don't have an official diagnosis, but everything points to I have something.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, even if it's not an official diagnosis, or even if you don't even have ADHD, if the thing that you're doing right now, the body doubling or the listing, it works, then it's
Yeah.
fine.
It works,
Exactly.
and it gets shit done, and it helps.
Yeah,
So
me and
I don't
Vicky,
see the
every
harm.
time we see the videos pop up on shorts, we send them to each other and we're like calling us out again, and the pair
Yeah.
of us are just past it. Like,
That's what she does to me. She sends them. She's like, I feel called out.
Smash them to me too, so I can giggle. Because some of them I've been like, oh, shit.
It'll just be like, oh, this is such like this is what happens when you got ADHD, and this is why you do that. And I go, wait, that's an ADHD thing. I just thought that was a normal human thing. Nope.
Yep.
Yep. I feel that so much.
Hello, everyone. I also finished Ghost of the Shadow Market this weekend.
I love that book so much.
So I may also pick up Clockwork Prince at some point during these sprints. Good afternoon, everyone. I trust we're all well on the final book of The Discovery of Witches. Yes!
Oh
Yes!
god, I'm supposed
I
to.
also have to finally read Times Convert, and he's not going to let me get away with it anymore.
I
Because
haven't
she,
read that either.
do you want to do a buddy read next month?
I've
Or the
got-
ones
I've already
after?
done my PBR. I'm not adding more to it.
I was going to say I've got a manga. I was going to say I've got a whole manga TBR next month for a readathon, so I can't do next month. Month after.
I'll need to be reminded of that, please.
Okay.
The Bone Season is an amazing hybrid series. Yes.
I have read Still Dreamer,
See, that's the one I haven't read.
and it
And
was
everyone
really
says, oh,
good.
read it before Bone Season. No.
I really
don't
love
think
it, so I
do.
think I'm gonna love the series anyway.
Yeah.
It's just I haven't read it yet.
And Tori, I also got and read in the span of the day. I got the next volume of I Hear the Sunspot 4 seasons.
Yes. I think that's the new one that I don't have.
I love the Bone Season. Need to carry on with the series. Siobhan, I vote HMRC. Right. It's not that I'm not happy about a 7-book series. It's that Samantha Shannon doesn't like consistently bringing them out in a normal amount of time.
No.
And I don't like that. Good morning, just woke up. 7-book series. Oh, great.
See, I love book series that are long, but I need to start reading them closer to the end, because otherwise I get pissed off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Which
finished
makes no sense, and I am aware.
finished Fairy Tale on Friday night, 4 stars. It was really good.
Oh, I want to read that.
Fantasy.
It is a Stephen King.
That's Stephen King one, right? Yeah, I still need to. I mean, I started it and
I don't even have
stopped
it.
reading.
Oh, I thought she meant
No idea
the
why.
manga. Oh,
No. It's a
I was
Stephen
waiting to say, well done, Sharon, because that's the start of a really long series. Because I started it and then didn't realize how long it was, and I've stopped. I read the first one and then I was like, nope.
I just finished The Clockwork Angel the other day and looking forward to starting Clockwork Prince. Yeah, I read Bone Season ages ago, then saw how long it'll be between books and thought maybe I'll wait for the next books. I read the first 3 and then had to wait for The Mask Falling. And then I am regretting reading The Mask Falling because the way that ends is not okay. So if you're thinking about starting the Bone Season series, don't until the next book's out, basically.
Okay.
Don't.
So let me just wait then.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, amazing books. I absolutely love them. But the cliffhangers with the length of time till the
Oh,
next book is
God.
not okay.
To be
That
fair,
one
what
is-
also really annoys me about the Bone Season series is the amount of times that the covers has changed.
Already.
I think it's only changed once so far, but they are re-releasing it again. And I'm like, no, stop it.
Exactly. I mean,
Please.
the books aren't even fully out yet. Wait until everything's released
I
before
like
you
the
change
books.
covers.
I like these ones.
Yeah, I've got the hardbacks and I hunted high and low to get the hardbacks.
Yeah.
I think it's in a
And I have
charity.
to find them personalised.
I
luck,
found that
Becca.
in a charity shop in Aberdeen, so I was like,
So annoying.
I have little signed stickers to put in mine when I get them, but I
Ah.
don't actually own them. But she doesn't know that, so we're not telling her. I just told her that I wasn't carting all of my books from Aberdeen to Yalk, and she signed stickers for me. I took Priory, which is the biggest one.
yeah.
Just finished the Final Girl Support Group by Grady Hendrix. Loved it. Gonna give it 5 stars.
I really enjoyed that one.
I need to read that. I love
Uh,
reading.
Is it your first time reading it? I have just been in the mood to reread it more so than usual because of Ghost of the Shadow Market. Had it on my shelves for years and just fancied reading it, but it's really good. Going to be finishing Thunderhead on these sprints. I love how
Nice.
was
You
it
guys are
the
all reading
week
something.
last week or the week before last? You finished the Toll, not the Toll because that's the 3rd book. Scythe on my sprints, and now you're going to finish the 2nd one on my sprints. I love this so much. It's my favourite series she's written within this world. 39% of Half of Paradise by James Lee Burke. Nice. I'll be reading The Bone Shard Daughter today. There are a lot of classics that have been put into manga format, and I love this.
This is good to know.
Yeah.
I loved Jane Austen when I was younger, but her writing just doesn't do it for me now. That's fair. Personally, still love Jane Austen. Hello, hello. How is everyone? We are good. Yep, be done with the book. What's everyone reading? This is how far behind we are because we have already answered this.
Read it.
I don't have a physical book, but from Blood and Ash.
I don't even own it. Not even downstairs. I couldn't go hold one up for you.
I wasn't officially diagnosed, but last time I had a therapy session, she did ask if I've ever been tested for ADHD. It's a 4 to 5 year waiting list just to take the test.
No,
So
fuck that.
social media diagnosis, it will have
Fuck
to
those
be.
tests. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't even. I mean, obviously, it could matter for the person itself.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really change anything. Because if you have a diagnosis, nothing's changing.
In adults,
There's no
it's-
cure. There's
You
I
could
think
maybe
it's-
get some meds.
I think
for ADHD.
Yeah, you
I
can
think
get
Since
so,
when?
yeah.
for kids, I think it's better to get a diagnosis because schools won't give any sort
True.
of help.
Yeah, true.
They
But
don't
if
have
you're
the-
older,
Yeah.
not really much changes, except
Yeah.
for the
Also,
fact
do
that
you know
there's a
it-
name to it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's also way more common for boys to get diagnosed than girls.
yeah. 'cause
Hence,
it's-
all of us being undiagnosed.
And I waited until 2020 to get my autism diagnosis.
Need to continue the Discovery of Witches series. Only read the first book, but really liked it. They get
It's
better
so
from
good,
there.
Ellie.
I've read
The
Do
first
it.
one is my least favourite in the series.
I
Do
need
it
to
and
read-
give me thoughts.
I did not like the first one.
Oh no,
But they get so much better.
the second one is so good.
I don't like Matthew in the first one. I actually hate him in the first one. But
I
then
don't
I watched
hate him
the
as much
first
as Becca
season of
did.
I watched the first season of the TV show and it's like, oh, they've changed his character. I like this change. And then I read the second book and his
It is
character
like
is not like the TV show. And I'm like, oh, so they looked at the books and was like, we don't like him in the first book, but we like him in the second book. Let's
Yeah.
base him off the second book onwards.
That kind of makes me feel like I should read the rest, but then I'm like,
Yeah.
I could probably read the first one again, and I don't want to do that.
You don't need to.
No,
just
just-
look at a recap.
Yeah, just look at a
just look
recap.
at the recap.
You don't need to reread the first one. It's fine.
Because the
It's
second
like-
one is really good.
It's weird to say it's a completely different setting if it makes you feel better. So half
No,
the shit
I
is
know,
like,
I know the premise, and I know what I know what happens, and I vaguely remember what happened in the book, but I just feel as if I need to like remind myself of shit because that's the type of person I am.
I read them back to back. I didn't binge them, but I read them within like 2 months.
Oh, it's
just-
on script at the moment. Nice. Yeah, the cliffhangers in Bone season are not cool. No, I get it, Tori. I'd much prefer starting a series with a lot of books closer to the end of the series, except I have very little willpower when it comes to the series I enjoy. That is fair.
Yeah, if I start them before I realize how long they are, then I'm screwed. But if I don't know,
Yeah.
or like I haven't started it and then I'm catching up,
I deal with that a lot, particularly with the manga series I'm currently reading. Yeah, Faster Coin Spirits. I love it and we'll be carrying on with the toll immediately. Yeah.
Yes.
I still have to read the toll.
I still need to read Gleanings.
Yeah, I mean the
I
Gleanings
still need
too,
to read
but
Gleanings.
that's
Yeah, I need
Yeah.
to read things. I
mine
need
is
to-
downstairs. I did keep it
But there's
out.
no audio. There's no audio yet, and I'm annoyed.
Yeah.
That's why I haven't read it, because there's no audio.
No, I just haven't read it. I don't even have that excuse.
You weren't that far behind. I just got back as a sprint. Oh, got in the car heading home. Oh yeah, so that's why you asked what everyone was reading. We answered those, so it's fine. It's like for me feeling like I've had chronic fatigue symptoms for years and doctors not taking me seriously, so learning to adapt because there's no cure there either. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Apparently they did the same thing with Mal from the Shadow and Bone. Yes, they did. That's sort of always kept me from reading main series because of how much I heard people disliked his character in the books. Mal was just I did not like him in the books. In the
Fan
TV
of
show,
him. The
No.
dark the Darkling was.
He's written so well.
He is.
It's really hard to hate him.
It is. It was the first villain. I was like, well, hang on a minute.
He's also like the most accurate casting, because when I read them years ago, I pictured Ben Barnes. And then when they announced the cast for the TV show, I was like, this is a prank, right? This is a prank. But it was the official cast announcement, and I almost cried because I've never been so happy about a cast announcement, because it's literally who I pictured.
I did that when I was role playing, like
He was like
years
the number
ago.
one fan cast
He's
person.
too clean. He looks too clean. That's my issue.
He does not. Really.
Clean for me. Well, in what I've seen in like trailers and stuff, he looks too clean. I've not watched it yet, but yeah, I don't want to ruin the books.
Sorry, everything just.
Sorry, my dad's phone was ringing and he had to get to it because it was on charge. Yeah, sorry, I completely missed that because I was distracted.
I don't want to watch it because I don't want to ruin the books.
Yeah, see, I've watched the first series, but I haven't watched the second series because Rule of Wolves has ruined the Grishaverse for me.
Oh no, I haven't read them yet. I love Nikolai, so.
Rule of Wolves can get in the bin.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
I deliberately waited for the paperback for that.
Yeah.
I actually hate it so much. I'm still so angry.
I DNF'd the first Shadow and Bone book.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Random thought, but with you saying your dad's alarm had gone off, is everyone remembering that the alarm will be going off at 3 o'clock on phones?
Oh,
No, because I
Phones
turned the
and-
alert off.
I forgot about
Phones
that.
and tablets, just for
Is it
anybody in the
tablet
UK.
as well?
Yeah.
Okay, guess I'm But that's
I
not
don't
on
know
the
how to turn
alert.
them.
Wait, would it work on a Kindle Fire?
No.
I don't know.
If there's
the
no
message.
SIM card in it, it doesn't it isn't affected. It's
Oh.
just
Yeah.
for devices with a SIM card.
So it'll
My
be just
tablet
this
doesn't
one
have a
piece.
SIM card in it either, but it was just so that people knew that at 3 o'clock they need to look at their phone
Yeah.
and turn it off, because
Okay.
it will keep going until you verify that you've seen it, type equivalent. Because we had to put an alert out for staff at work for being on shift.
We was having this discussion in work about it, and it was like a lot of people reckon it's like, oh, they're going to use it if ever there's like a terror attack here. And it's like, I'd rather not know.
Yeah.
Like, I don't need to know. And if
Well,
it's for like emergency
It's
weather
it's not just a terror attack though. It's also for if there's like
fires and floods.
fire, poisonous air clouds, stuff like that.
I don't need to know that, because if
So you rather die than know that you have to stay inside.
But the
I
thing
mean,
is, though,
That's
half of
basically
the
what you're
shit that
saying.
but half of the stuff that is happening we can't hide from anyway.
Yeah.
Like the one that they're testing it today is as if there was a nuclear attack. There are no nuclear bunkers in Scotland.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to like survive that. So I'd rather not know, because it's going to happen no matter what. I'd rather just not know. Like, I don't need to be panicking about that in my
Tell me
final.
things that I can get out of, like floods and fires and things that are I can sort, but
The thing is, I'm someone who regularly checks Met Office for weather warnings anyway. So
Oh, see, I
I don't need that alert on my phone, because I'm regularly checking the Met Office website for like emergency weather alerts. So I'm happy to turn that alert off, because I don't need it. Like,
I don't
that's
even know
just
how you turn it off.
it's just gonna like scare the hell out of me, and I don't need that. My parents don't need that. We're good. We've all turned that alert off. I don't need to hear a like blaring alarm.
Oh, it's horrible.
Oh god, no.
I'm gonna keep it on.
I mean, I have a different opinion, but that's basically because we've been doing this testing alert for like years and years and years already in the Netherlands. Every first Monday of the month at 12 or at noon. It's just, and since a year or 5, it's started to do it on phones once a month, or no, not once a month, every other month. So every other month it does it on phone, and every other month it does it on the alarm poles that are outside. And it's always on the first Monday of the month, and it's always at noon. and it's been like
So
this for
they're
years.
prepared
And
for it, so it's fine.
yeah, and they are
I-
testing the system every month just for when something happens.
I don't mind it.
I just
I'm
feel
just
bad for people like someone made a good point. They're like 97-year-old gran has dementia. She's not going to remember that this alert's going to happen, and it's going to go off and scare the hell out of her. Like,
Yeah, but
Uh,
it also scares the hell out of them if it's just the outside stuff, because you can't hide from it when you're inside, because you will hear it. So it
Yeah.
doesn't matter if it's on phone or if it's not on the phone.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave it on. I'm just gonna leave it.
Need to read the South series, so I need to get it. Hello, finally joined.
Oh bless. Hey Andy, it's okay. I'm reading the book you picked for me for 12 books for 12 friends.
You're welcome, Andy.
Yeah.
And then they go and cast Ben Barnes as the Darkling. Perfect casting.
I
Andy.
I'm not
Rosie seems to enjoy the six as it stops her from crying when she's being fussy.
Ah,
Yes.
That's cute.
Where am I?
Still not, but it's fine.
I think I might have to miss one of my courses, and I've done so well. Like I haven't missed any of them. But the night I have 6 tickets in Aberdeen is the Thursday, and it's in Newcastle on the Friday, and it's the first Friday that they've picked. And I was adamant, based on the rest of the year, that it would be Monday, Tuesday, and they've decided not to keep like a busy night for all of us again. So I'm trying to figure out how I finish seeing 6 at night and then make it to Newcastle for 9 o'clock in the morning when the trains don't get me in until 10:30.
Good luck.
Yeah, my current thought is like leave after the show and stop in Edinburgh. But then I've still got like an hour and a half of a drive that I have to do in the morning, but at least that's better.
Yeah.
Um
Manageable.
so yeah, I'm still trying to figure that out. I've told the person on the course that it might be a no, but I try. We'll see. Also, Richie's just told me that there are bunkers even if they're closed. He took great joy in pulling up a list of them to tell me this is the type of person that
Let's be real though, that would literally, we would get that alert about a minute before it's gonna happen. Like, it's gonna do nothing. We're not gonna be able to do nothing.
it was the fact that 90% of the list though says either closed, demolished, or use unknown. And I was like, how am I getting in there? And he's like, I'll pick the lock for you. It's fine. Because
I have the bunker close to me.
okay, so I need to drive an hour and a half to get to Andy. Got it.
All right, we're at the bottom of the comments, so we're gonna do
Although,
the hour sprint.
I have just noticed there is actually one about 2 minutes from me, and it was closed within the last 15 years. It's the very
Oh,
bottom one on the list that I can see. Cool.
Right, we're gonna go on sprint. I am so hungry, so we're doing an hour. I'll see you then. Hello.
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 How did everyone do?
I didn't do anything.
Siobhan?
I did slightly better. I had lunch and I did 45 pages of HMRC.
Rose?
40 pages. So, yeah, liking it so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tori?
I finished Spy Family 5. I listened to about 25 minutes of Shiver. I stupidly I wanted to get like a count of my post birthday TBR because I knew I'd gone back over 300, which I'd obviously fought to not, but you guys spoiled me. So I wanted to get like that number. So I unticked everything that I'd read between my birthday, like the start of the month of my birthday, added in the new ones that arrived after my birthday. So my TBR is 317 at my birthday. I've then reticked off the ones I've read. So I'm at 308 currently, which
Nice.
isn't actually too bad. Like I did a
It's
good
not
job of
bad.
getting under 300 considering like this is my birthday stat, guys. Plus the 4 in here that I've already read. Like I got spoiled rotten. So the fact that I'm only like already 8 over, like your first birthday after you start to do your decrease is always going to be the one that screws you over.
Yeah, I agree.
So hopefully I will be far enough under that come Christmas this will not be the same issue. Like if it is, you guys need to seriously hold me accountable and like hit books out of my hands whenever you see me. But
No.
like
I'm sorry, I can't do that when I'm worse.
Yeah, I was going to say,
you
I'm like,
guys weren't worse in Edinburgh than I was. Like you're not getting to hold yourself to that.
The only reason was because I knew I had to get it on a train back to my house.
I
that was
took
my
a
reason.
full-size case to Yelk, Becca. Like
I take a suitcase a day to Yelp.
so do I. I
Yeah,
take a little one.
I mean, you live in London, so you can.
I used to carry them in tote bags though. Like I used to carry, I don't know why I never thought before. I think 2018 was the first year I did it. But like the 2 years before that, tote bags. My shoulders by the end of that weekend hurt so much because I would take like at least 1 or 2 tote bags with me of books to get signed and then bring back at least 3 or 4. And I would be carrying them around all day.
It's
So-
very easy.
Yeah. I didn't buy that much at Yelk last year. Probably because I spent all my money on like a Funko and a rubber duck, but
I was always say the rubber duck. To be fair, I mean, my suitcase was partly full with taking stuff to get signed, which stopped me buying
yeah.
as much. But to be fair, I did think on the way back I would have to have like the separate little case and the big case, and I still managed to put the little case inside the big case. It was just majorly packed different. So I mean, I consider that a win.
I didn't win in Edinburgh. I ended up with a strapped full suitcase, strapped bag, 2 carrying bags, and
I'm really happy for Catherine after seeing her stack that she drove.
yeah, I thought
Yeah.
about the same, maybe slightly less, but yes. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm just very, very happy that I'm going to London with a car in September.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
I mean, if I end up going to Yalk in November, that could actually be a possibility for me because I would probably attempt to leave my car and then just take a train to wherever I'm staying, like, and then go back the way, but like have the car.
Yeah, because you can park at mine and I just do the parking permit for you and it's all good.
Or
Yeah.
Tori,
I feel-
if needs be, I would be driving down. If I'm going, you could always drive to mine, and I could drive us down.
would also work
And
because
then
I've
it
now
saves
driven
total.
so like I've driven like an hour and a half past Smash that now I'm like, what the fuck's that extra 3 hours? Like, I mean, it's more than that, and it would kill me. But you know, like I'm at that point where I'm now like driving doesn't seem as big a thing because I've now
Yeah.
done it so often. And having the space and the ability to drive when you want to is actually
It's so much easier.
handier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's just as much as it's nice to sit on a train and not care, which is what I'm doing this time when I go to Harrogate on Monday. The ability to actually stop when you want and drive when you want and get food when you want and like listen to audiobooks without caring, like all of that stuff is just it's so nice.
Yep.
Yeah. One day I'll learn. I do have more motivation to learn now because train tickets are expensive. Like even with a
Yeah.
rail card, Jesus Christ, they're so
I mean, to be fair, getting a driver's license is also not cheap.
yeah, but
And I get why you won't have a driver's license when you live in London, because where do you need a car in London?
the thing is though, I am on the outskirts, so I'm not.
Yeah,
in
but
central-
still.
almost everywhere I go isn't actually in central London. But
Yeah, true.
more of an incentive because I'm pretty sure petrol to this one's is less than the train tickets now.
Probably, yeah.
Less than
Yeah.
the train tickets with a rail card discount.
I mean, I can do from mine to Newcastle and almost back. Like I can get to Perth on my way home without needing to do a second tank of petrol in my car now. Like if you get a newer car, yeah, my old one I would have had to have done. It would have been at least probably about just after Edinburgh I would have had to do. So I would have probably needed like 3 tanks in my old car.
Oh no, mine's only 2 tanks, but it's 1 down, 1 up. But I have a small tank.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
It's one of
I
those
mean-
things of it's not. I'm not surprised. Actually, I was more surprised at how little it cost for me to get to and from London because I was
Yeah.
expecting at least double.
Yeah. I mean, Usman says that he's got a bigger car, like a sporty thing. So he says that if he's going to Newcastle, he needs to stop on the way. So we get petrol back from work if we're doing it. So like you kind of make a bit of money if you're driving just because of the amount you get back for your petrol. But like I make more money back than he does because obviously my car needs to be topped up less. It's stupid, but sometimes with the timings that they want us to be where we have to be, we can't get trains. Like I have to leave at 8 o'clock on Monday to get to Harrogate in time for something at 6:30 at night. And it gets me in at 4:30, but the next train gets me in at like 9 o'clock at night. So there was literally one train I could get down the road. So I'm on a train at 8 o'clock. Well, it's like
Yeah.
8:10 or something. But at least I can sit on my laptop and do shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had lunch and I read 28 pages. I didn't read a lot, but I read 28 pages. Actually, I don't even think it's 28 because I don't think these books start on page 1, but we're going to say 28 pages.
You read more than I did.
I mean, you're on page 29 or 28, whatever you.
You're there. You've started.
So you're there.
That's the hardest part.
Doesn't matter what page it starts on.
No.
Where was we up to? Hello. Hello, looking forward to an afternoon of reading. Had a busy few days in London, so I'm ready to not move for a few hours. Jenny, did you have the Paramore concert? Was that one of the reasons you was in London? I'm sure that was you. Or am I imagining things?
No, I remember that as well.
I finished Door Smoke, no. Dreams, no.
No.
Days of Flood and Starlight, there we go.
Yeah.
In my
This is what I
defense,
was
they
getting
were all
confused with last week.
correct. They were all correct just for different books. And I'm nearly caught back up on Queen of Red Darkness to where I left off. Just getting shopping. Had lunch and read 35 pages. Joined during that sprint, had lunch, and we were watching a film at my pal's veranda while trying to get his gas sorted. Hope it gets sorted. Listened to Moon Called while clothes washing. Nice. I had lunch, tidied the kitchen, and posted a book review. 58 pages of The Priory of the Orange Tree. Need to go out in the next sprint. 65 pages read of The Rose and Dagger. Cooked and ate food, but that's it. That is still productive.
It is.
Cleaned the bathroom and picked a new book, The Reckoning by Jane Casey. 36 pages of beach read. Tori, I think you should just keep buying books. Plenty of choice.
I have so many choice, Ellie. So much choice.
I'll try and remember to post about my TBR more to give you all some motivation.
Andy, you really don't need to. You
No.
really
I'm
don't
gonna
need
be
to
honest.
win.
I'm pretty sure it was like earlier today or yesterday. I saw a tweet from Andy about a TBR. I just scrolled. I was like, I don't need to see. Don't need to see the number.
I'm just really happy with the fact that I have plenty of choice.
Hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't want a small
Think
TBR. Like, if I was down to Andy's size, I'd be like screwed because I
I would
wouldn't want
like
to read
mine
the books
to
I
be
have.
about 150. I would like mine to be that much. It's over double that right now.
Oh, same. I don't care.
My brain is I don't know how many. I don't want to know how many because that will stress me out. And I never need to worry about not having something to read. So that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would roughly, I think I would like to get to about 200. My aim is
That's
to be
my
able
goal.
to have my TBR on one of the cases like this behind Smash. Like, I used to have my TBR separate because it fitted on one bookcase. And the fact that my series books were split made me want to read them because I hated the fact that they were split. So it worked for my brain to make me finish series because the fact that they were split was horrible. And literally, I got through my series quicker because they were separate. So, like, my aim is to have like 5 together along a wall and then one separate, which would be my TBR, so that they are fully apart. And I'm like, gimme. But yeah, that's a while off.
See, this is my favorite, or it was. It's now a little bit of a mess, but it's mostly my favorite. And then all of my other books are over there or at my nana's. I should really sort the books out at my nana's. There's also loads downstairs.
I have that issue. Mine are everywhere, especially right now.
And there's others in my bedroom.
This is literally, you are like me. We are book dragons, not bookworms.
Look, book collecting and book reading are two different hobbies, and I will stand by this.
100%.
Yeah.
It is great.
I
I
sent a
would,
gift
however,
to
like to do both.
Oh yeah, I
issue is-
like doing both, but I don't mind having a large TBR.
my issue is that I like both too much.
That's not an issue at all.
It's not when I'm surrounded by you guys, because you guys all support me, but it's when it's with other people and they're like, really? How
Yeah,
do you
but
read that much?
Yeah, but
hey.
they are just stupid in terms of understanding a hobby.
Yeah. Or they have different hobbies that they, are different. Not sit nice and still in a cozy house and be antisocial.
Exactly.
I once had someone at work take the mick out of me. He took the mick out of everyone for everything. But it was like rainy, and I was like, I wish I was at home, just like with a book, just like snuggled up. And he went, I bet you're one of those people who has loads of blankets like laying around. And I went, not only do I have blankets, I have hand knitted homemade blankets. So fuck yourself. This was my boss.
I love that. That is the correct response. Got to 66% of the Demon's Bargain. Side note, I love the feature on the Kindle where it tells you how much more time you have left on an ebook based on your reading speed.
Ooh.
That is good. I do like that. I never pay attention to it though. I always forget to. I always end up
try to beat that.
that's not there. Competition with yourself.
Never works.
Does it not speed up if you speed up though?
Yeah, but the time you can't beat the time because it actually calculates the time left based on your reading speed. So you can't actually beat the time that's on there.
No.
You can try.
It's I mean, I do that, but it doesn't work.
I
I
love
made
you
a
guys.
late lunch. Come on, everyone joined late but read 50 pages of beautiful Oblivion. Dragging books to see R.F. Kuang was backbreaking enough, but imagining if it was any other author who I own like millions of copies by.
I've done this.
Yeah.
I
so
put
this was-
all of my Maria Snyder copies in a backpack and went on a train to Edinburgh and carried them around Edinburgh for a day.
when I went to London for Yalk, I had like a big suitcase, and I didn't have that many when I went, but I had so many when I left, which was fine until my train got cancelled, and then I had to run through King's Cross dragging it. There is a photo of me just like dripping in sweat, having an asthma attack, as we ran for a train to get onto it. The poor guy who had to then lift my my suitcase onto the train was like, "Do you have a dead body in that?" I was like, "No, it's booked."
I'm learning to drive right now and I hate it so much. I just want to not have to deal with people as much. I don't like people.
What's that?
60 pages done. I didn't learn to drive until I was 42, but well worth it. I mean, I'm going to be in my 30s because it will be in this decade. Getting my driver's license was such a painful and expensive slog on my life, but I'm very relieved I have it. See, years and years ago, I did like 3 or 4 lessons in a manual, and I can't do it. I need an automatic because I can't deal with the clutch because of my knees. And my friend had the same issue, and that's why she learned in an automatic. And it's worked out so much better because she also has knee issues. So
I learned in a manual car and have been driving an automatic car for the past 4 years because our car is automatic and it's amazing. I never want to go back. It's the best thing ever.
I also kept, like, before my last 2 lessons that I did, I was like having a panic attack beforehand because I didn't want to do it. So that was the point where I was like, well, let's not do this anymore. And then I didn't think, oh, I can just learn an automatic instead until very recently.
Yeah.
I was like, that's going to be what
the only thing that I wanted was learn in a manual, because when you learn in an automatic, you are not allowed to drive in a manual. But
I'm good with that.
Yeah, as I said, I will never go back to a manual car. Never.
It was really funny in America because obviously Liv drove. We had a car while we was out there, and I'm pretty sure that was an automatic, and she's never driven an automatic before. So like, she fully was like, before we left the car park, after she was like, right, I need to like remember this is not a manual.
It's so easy though in comparison.
I don't like it. So
really.
So when my car broke down, I had to borrow my nana's, and my nana can only drive an automatic because she only learned in an automatic. And I felt like I wasn't doing anything, and I don't like it. I didn't.
But that's the fact that I love about it.
No,
but my brain turns off if I'm not doing anything. Like,
my car drives for me, so.
Oh my god, no!
Like, have enough control. Like, I understand and I appreciate like it. Obviously, my nana can't drive it because of this and the other.
Yeah.
I understand and I appreciate it, but I just felt like I was riding, like I was in a car, and I much prefer just
being able to. Yeah, I'm with Smash. My mum's car has no handbrake, and when she was away with my aunt in New Zealand, I had to take my dad for shopping and stuff because obviously at that point he was ill and couldn't drive. He didn't have his license. And although it was an actual like manual, not having a handbrake really threw me just because like I'm so used to putting it, like you put it up and you set it lights and
no handbrake.
I never used my handbrake when I was on a stoplight.
Yeah.
I only used it when I just parked the car.
See, my car shuts off, like it shuts down when you park and you like come out of gear and you put on your handbrake, like it will cut so that it saves petrol.
Yeah, but when you're at the stoplight, you're not out of gear, you're in first gear.
No, because you put your handbrake up, you come out of gear and you idle. Like, if you're in traffic, you cut it and then it saves petrol.
Okay.
Petrol's too expensive to just be wasting it.
True.
I was such a nervous driver when I first learned and passed my test. Now I drive everywhere. I think I had about 60 lessons before I passed my test. See, I was doing well on the actual lessons themselves, but I was struggling with the clutch, and that was my issue. And I was like, if I'm struggling now, I'm not going to be able to drive like this because my knees don't let me, because I have to be able to move them. I can't have it just there, and it was hurting too much. So, yeah. My little Fiesta was pretty decent. I drove to Wales from me, which is about 250 miles, and I only used half a tank. Nice. I can still be very anxious, Ellie, so I feel that I'm more anxious leading up to a big drive than actually driving. My colleague passed her test a couple of years back. She doesn't drive to work because she lives outside of London, but she works in London. And but she only ever drives to like the supermarket and stuff. Her boyfriend lives like down south. She doesn't drive to him, she gets the train. And she won't even like try to get used to it, because we keep saying to her, once you get used to driving long distance, we get it's like a bit daunting at first, but once you get used to it, like branch out, do a little bit further each time, you'll be fine. Yeah, no, but I don't want to. No, I'm fine, I don't need to. She's had to this weekend because her boyfriend can't drive to the Isle of Wight, so they had to change the car for the ferry to hers, and she's had to drive from like just outside of London by me all the way to Isle of Wight. And I'm like, she's not back in till Tuesday, and we're all like, do you reckon she was all right? We kept saying, like, just get in the car, just drive, try not to think about it, even though that's very hard. It's easier said than done, but just drive. You're not in the car on your own, you'll be fine. And once you're there, you'll be fine. And then coming back, you'll be fine because you've done it once. But she was probably a mess when she was driving.
My best friend is a mess. Like, if she knows the road, she's fine. Like, she can drive from her village to where she needs to be. She could drive to like the theatre because her hubby worked there and she knew exactly the route to take. But if you asked her to go anywhere else in Aberdeen, holy shit, the amount of times I had her like on the phone and she'd be like, I missed the junction, where do I go? Like, I literally say, like, she was trying to get here, I had to like direct her all this way back around, like how to get back here. Like, it was an absolute mess. So I've driven her like down to the border before so that her son could go to a music school, because I just knew that she would be an absolute a nightmare. And when we got there, it was just as well I was driving, because there was a mountain rescue search going on. So like the police had blocked all of these roads to get to the school, and the sat nav is obviously trying to tell you to redirect and go like it's basically useless at that point. And literally it took us about an hour to find the way into the school. And by the end of it, she was a shaky mess. I was like, you weren't even driving. Like,
yeah, the only thing I dislike about driving to London in September is the fact that we drive in the UK with a Dutch car.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like I dislike it, it's just getting used to it again. But at the same time, it's fairly easy, because the moment you exit the train, you can't go anywhere else than on the left side of the road anyway. There's just no other option.
Yeah.
But the steering wheel is on the wrong side of the car for the road that you're on.
Yeah, so obviously when we was in Florida, we had an American car, so Liv pretty quickly managed to get used to it. But
it's easy when the steering wheel is on the right side or on the correct side of the car. Because when I rented a car in Ireland, when I lived there, obviously the steering wheel is on the correct side of the road for the roads there.
Yeah.
But yeah.
After a day or two, you'll be fine. But
it's not even that. It's even quicker, because I've done it so often now.
True.
Yeah.
Paramore, and it was amazing. I was crying and screaming. I keep saying I wish I could have gone, but I haven't actually listened to Paramore, any of their newer stuff. Like, I'm still stuck on their like first 3 albums. I haven't really listened to much after that. I'm the same with like the only band from my teen years that I'm up to date with their whole discography is Yumi at 6. I've listened to every song that band has ever released because it's amazing. But all the others, I've just like, I stopped when I hit like 19, 20 and only listened to everything before that. Love that duology. Yes, I'm enjoying it. Really should read more duologies. I like duologies because it's really easy to complete a series. I say
you'll have that third book hump.
Duologies. I've got loads of duologies I've got to complete though. I'm great at finishing them. I'm like that. I get anxious when I'm driving to a new place and I don't know what to expect. I don't want to know how many books I own versus those I haven't read. I'm a book dragon. I need all the shiny collections. Same, Ellie. I'm horrendous, but I know it's not generally driving anxiety. It's just anxiety. If you haven't read it, I recommend For the Wolf and For the Throne by Hannah Whitten. It's also a fairy tale retelling duology.
Andy read those recently.
I think have I got?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm 90% sure that's the ones I saw on her shelves.
Yeah, she's talked about them before.
Trying to figure out if I've got For the Wolf. I don't know. Who knows? Trying to be good and buy regular books secondhand, so I'm being generally more conscientious, but also to justify what I spend on special editions. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Don't know why having a big TBR stresses me out, but it does. That's fair. I'll look into it. I've only ever driven manual, wouldn't have a clue driving automatic.
Same.
I'm all right in a manual, and before I never understood why automatic becomes so popular. As I got older and started to suffer and driving my friends' cars whose auto, I now get it. That's fair. Oh, Siobhan's gone.
It's okay. I'm just I'm messaging someone.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. Don't worry.
I'd also recommend Malice and Misrule, yes, which is also a duology, and it's a sapphic retelling of Sleeping Beauty from the POV of the Maleficent character. I need to read Misrule because I read Malice in October, but I have Misrule.
I need to read that one as well.
I need to read them.
You want to learn fully auto, just do it, because to be honest, looking at a new car, most are autos nowadays anyway.
That's also true. Yeah.
When I was originally learning, like automatics were not really, they were obviously around. I'm not.
They are
old.
super expensive.
Yeah, but now the price is sort of like balanced out a bit now because they're a lot more popular. So. Yeah.
And if you want to go for an electric car, just throwing it out there, they are all automatic.
Yeah.
You can't even get an electric car with manual, whatever you want to call the rest of that sentence. My sentence just messed up. But you know what know what I mean. It's just impossible. And the majority of newer cars are all electric nowadays because that's what's been going on. So yeah, just go for automatic learning. It's easier anyway.
I hate the idea of long distance, but I can only drive 2.5 hours without a break as my concentration
I
goes.
mean, you should stop after about 2 to 2.5 hours anyway. So
yeah.
It's normally about where I stop on my drives.
Yeah.
I forced myself to continue driving straight from Huddersfield when I dropped Lisa off the last time I went down to London, and I by the time I was 20 minutes out, I was like, I should have stopped. But at that point I was like, there's no point in me stopping now because I'm literally almost home.
Yeah.
I think the furthest I've driven is around 5 hours with one stop. I had a headache at the end of it as I was concentrating on new roads. Oh, I'm happy being a passenger princess. I'll learn to drive eventually, but right now my anxiety makes it a big no. That's fair. My Twilight Teen fangirl self come out when they played Decode. Oh, also their new stuff is some of my favourite. I want to listen to it, but at the same time I'm like, no. I am currently only listening to Waterpark's new album. That is the only thing I'm listening to. So we know what my Receiptify is going to show me when I do it at the end of the month. It's just going to be that. And maybe a bit of Joe, because I've still listened to a bit of that in April. We'll see. Malice and Misrule are amazing. I like to stop every 3 hours. However, I got stuck on every closed motorway on way back from Wales. It was about a 7 to 8 hour drive non-stop.
Yeah, that would kill me.
Jesus.
I did a 7-hour drive
How does
back.
that work with petrol though? Because our car wouldn't last for 7 to 8 hours. With the electricity stuff going on, battery.
To be fair, she said half a tank did her all the way to Wales.
True.
Yeah, I'm thinking as long as she stopped up in Wales, she'd be fine.
Yeah. Oh. Me driving an automatic is me slapping the floor, wondering where the clutch is and panicking about stalling the car at every stop. I think that would be
Me too.
Oh, right. I'm gonna reset the timer back to 45 minutes. I do know I haven't shared it yet. Yeah, I'd filled it up before, so luckily I'd survived. That would not have been fun.
Yeah, but how many miles would that have been? That 7 to 8 hour drive.
Probably not as far as you think, because the whole of the UK
So this
isn't.
was drove to Wales from me, which is about 250 miles. So going there, it was
Yeah,
like
okay.
250 miles.
Yeah, true.
So that's me to
Yeah.
Smash. Just under me to Smash.
I mean, I don't know miles. I only know kilometers, and I know our battery for the car manages about 4,500 kilometers
Hold on.
from full to empty. But I don't know miles.
That is 270 roughly.
Okay, cool.
But that would be like a full, I'm assuming that's a good drive, not a stop, start, stop, start, stop, start, stop.
I mean, if I stop, the car stops as well. So,
Yeah, but
and if I drive
that the
slowly,
same
it
as
actually
driving?
regenerates the battery a little bit. So,
Is
shouldn't
that the
be
same
that
as in
big of a deal.
traffic though? Because obviously you're
Yeah.
not like properly starting. Or
No, but
properly stopping, you're just like
But it's an
pulsing.
electric car, so it's different.
Not
I
the
will
same
say
as
that
in a petrol car.
No,
they
definitely not.
They are amazing live. I saw Paramore in 2010, which is still one of my favourite stories because Danny was literally about 3 people away from me, but we didn't know each other. We were both at the barrier, and she was about 3. We worked it out. She must have been about 3 or 4 people between us at the barrier. And this was years. This was like over a decade before we knew each other. 7 to 8 hours on a motorway at 60 to 70 miles per hour is about. Give me a minute. To be honest, my car doesn't use that much fuel on stop starts as other cars do. So even on roads, I was barely moving. I didn't use much. And petrol, so petrol lasts a bit better sometimes.
Yeah, like I can, so a tank in town, like with city driving, yes, it will do me a month, but it will only do me like, I think it's about 200-ish miles, like city driving. But if I'm driving like down towards Smash or to Edinburgh and that, I can get well over 450 miles out of a tank. Like if
Yeah,
I'm, because
same.
it's eco driving, like I can get so much better.
Yeah, it's the same with me. Like I will use about like a third of my tank in less than a week going to and from work. But if I'm going down to Becca's, it uses less than a full tank.
Which makes sense, but it makes no sense.
Yeah, but with an electric car, it's like when you are driving slowly or when you just can't drive any faster because starting, stopping, and stuff, and being in heavy traffic, the car does something called regenerative driving. So it replenishes the battery basically while driving.
That's cool.
I mean, it's not going to give you like miles and miles upon end, but yeah.
It helps.
Yes.
Most roads I got stuck on was crawling, so I was stressed I'd need more fuel, but I just made it. 480 to 560 miles. This was. What's this?
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
don't think that Emma was driving 60 to 70 miles per hour for that
The whole time. Yeah,
Yeah.
she was coasting.
because traffic.
When I had a Peugeot 107, it ran off no fuel. It was great. A full tank lasted ages. Older cars are more fuel economics. Mine is 2014.
I don't think they are, because mine was a 2015 last time. And yes, okay, it was better than the Astra that was a 52 plate that I'd had before that. Like, it was much better. But my current 72 plate, the new one I've got, is much better than the 15. But then the engine itself has had upgrades. Like, because
Yeah.
it's a Dacia, it uses a Renault engine, which is actually a Nissan engine. It's really weird. Like, the fact that Renault and Nissan use the same stuff, and because Renault is the fancy version of Dacia, like they kind of just chuck everything in a car, so the advancements they make, it kind of filters down. So like I got the very first UK plates of Dacia that were in the country the first time around, and it was literally you pick it and you throw it together, and it was very much like a Lego build your own car, and it wasn't fantastic. But at that point I didn't have any more money. Like, it was what I needed and what I could afford myself. So it was what I dealt with. And then when I went back and was like, I'm going to get the next one up so that I get a better car, I was like, wait, you've done so much advancements. Even the cheapest one is actually way better. No, I'm fine. I'll take the cheap one again. Because I'm a cheapskate and I want to spend the money on books.
Realistically, I'd say 400 to 450 miles. I was also gunning at 95 when I got on one motorway that was open.
I mean, not gonna lie, that's what I do almost. Not here in the Netherlands anymore because it's just way too expensive to get a fine, and I just don't want to deal with that. Even though I don't see them because it's a lease car, so it's going straight to Jort's inbox. First to his work and then to his inbox. So yeah, here in the Netherlands, I don't want to risk it at all. But if I have to drive in Germany, oh my god. Yeah, I just go for it because I can, and it's allowed there. So,
The Autobahn, I'd like to drive that once in my life.
I mean, to be fair, not all of them are unlimited anymore. So you have to know where you can and can't do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, as soon as I leave my home and go to the German border, that's like 10 minutes away from here. The Autobahn there is unlimited speed, so
That's terrifying. So.
it's. I mean, I never go any faster than 200 kilometers per hour. I'd say because anything after that, it's just
What's
yeah.
miles?
I don't know. Sorry.
Hold on,
Sorry,
I'm googling.
Rory's looking it up. Okay.
I have no idea. I don't do miles.
125 miles an hour.
Ah,
Holy shit, Marloes.
You won't be able to do that in the UK.
Yeah, no, you'll be stuck at 70.
yeah. I mean, when we drive abroad, we actually are really nice towards what we can and can do. So
Yeah.
yeah.
But when it's where you live,
I mean, our maximum speed in the Netherlands is, I think it's 70 miles. 70 miles is 100 kilometers, right?
110 kilometers an hour.
That's 70 miles.
112 kilometers an hour is 70 miles.
Okay, so our maximum speed on the highway is 100 kilometers per hour nowadays until
which is just
7
over 60
p.m.
miles.
Yeah, so it's until 7 p.m. and after 7 p.m. it's 130 kilometers per hour.
Which
I
will be
like
about
that.
80.
That's better.
Yeah.
I would prefer that.
Especially since I drive at night.
Yeah.
Everyone just being like, "Oh my god, our motorways are 70."
To be fair, when you drive a new car, you don't feel 200 kilometers per hour as much as when you drive an older car.
This is me. Even with my new car, it's not got a good engine. Like, it's a tiny engine.
And on that note, we're at the bottom of the comments. So we're going to go for another sprint. And actually, it's timed it perfectly because we'll still be on this sprint at 3 o'clock if anyone's got the alert on. Siobhan, please keep the camera on so that we can see you jump when it goes off.
Okay, I'll keep it. I'll just mute myself. And you'll just see me flying.
Oh,
Not me. It's coming. I'll still jump.
Ash, you'll be hopping off at some point during the sprint, won't you?
Most likely.
So bye for then.
Bye.
And I'll see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
There is a helicopter.
Hey.
Hi. Siobhan, did it make you jump?
Also, I want to point out that even if you set your phone up with a block, it still bypassed that.
Mine didn't. Neither did
Richie's did.
Mum's or Dad's.
Catherine's
went
didn't even go off.
Mine didn't.
Ours went off
Didn't-
at one pass, not on the dot, but Richie's went through his block.
None of ours.
Yeah, mine went off.
I've seen a few people.
I mean, I wanted mine to
Same.
go off so I knew what it was in case I heard it on other people's phones, because even if I block it, obviously I'll be around other people. But yeah,
Yeah, because I saw people saying that even if you turn off the alerts, it will come up as a silent alert, and you won't be able to do anything until you acknowledge it. Which I'm fine with that. It's just the loud noise that I don't want. Yeah, but nothing, literally nothing on my phone whatsoever.
yeah. I mean, mine was like 1 minute past, and Richie and mine both went off.
That's
Even
weird.
though we just had the conversation of mine will go off, even though his wasn't set to. Rolo, what are you climbing on? I found a box,
I
Mum.
just saw like that in the background.
I found a box. If that thing falls, I will laugh at you.
How did you do, Siobhan?
I did 71 pages.
Nice.
Is it bad that I'm just like, eh?
It
Keep
took me a
going.
while to get into it,
Keep going.
Okay.
but once I got into it, I was like, "Oh my god!" And now I'm like, "I need book two."
Okay. Because right now I'm just like, it's fine. And like,
Yeah.
it's cool and stuff with all the witchcraft and all of that. That's cool. But I'm just like, I don't care. Which is terrible after my recent DNF.
Hopefully, you start to enjoy it soon, though.
Yeah, I am. Where am I? 118 pages in.
Nice.
So
Yeah, me and Catherine both got approved for the sequel on NetGalley, so we're gonna try and buddy read it end of next month because neither of us want to wait.
Yay. I do have it pre-ordered, so I better fucking like it.
See, I'm gonna try and get the Fairy Loot one because I have the Fairy Loot of the first
see,
one,
have it
and I
normal.
really like the purple on the Fairy
purple's
Loot one.
pretty.
Just like, oh. So yeah.
That's right.
Marlies, how did you do?
I read a whopping 15 pages. But
That's
I
it.
also got a delivery for my new external hard drive, which I then set up on my MacBook, so I'm happy now.
Yeah.
Also,
Not that it needs a lot of setting up because it's just plug and play, but it's exciting.
Tori.
I'm just watching Rolo, sorry. I ordered, so I did a drinks order, so we didn't have to leave the house, and Richie did a food order, and they both arrived within minutes, so it was very well timed. So I ordered and then went downstairs to get that. But I turned my camera back on so anybody could see if I jumped or not. I didn't. But mostly because it was after 3, so we were staring at the phone.
Like waiting for it to happen.
Yeah. But I did read some of Shiver, and I'm now at a point where I need to keep reading.
I mean, to be fair, even though I've been used to that alarm for like literally 20 years by now, every month again, I jump.
To be fair, even if
And
you're
it does,
you still
yeah.
forget about it minutes before.
yeah.
If I set an alarm, I tend to, if I need to do page splits for a buddy read, I'll set an alarm. I will always remember while I'm in work. So I'll set an alarm for that evening. Guaranteed when it goes off in the evening, I jump.
Yeah.
Because I forgot about the alarm, which is why I need the alarm to remind me.
I feel this so much.
I read 57 pages. I'm on the second story now, which is about Anna, which if you know who Anna Lightwood is, she's one of my favourite characters in the prequels. I love her so much. So yeah.
Got no clue. Got no.
Look at him. Look at him.
The ears. Oh. He just keeps popping up.
So cute.
Hey, I found a place to put him where you can see him. Because normally it's black on black on black.
Yeah.
2 chapters read and cooking breakfast. Did anyone else get that? Did you not know about the alert, Libby? I've not stopped seeing, and I really like how much I've seen the post being retweeted about, like, if you've got a secret phone because of like domestic abuse, like make sure it's turned off if you can't turn the alerts off, which I really like that so many people have been retweeting that, because that is very important.
I was talking about that at work as well.
Same though, same.
See, you're saying literally everyone in the UK that didn't opt out got that alert. I've seen a few people saying they didn't get it, but their alerts aren't turned off. So that's a really great test. That went well, like everything in Britain.
Well, yeah. There's always something.
I don't know.
Oh no.
Up to 414 of Green Air and Darkness. I started on page 116 today.
What?
Jesus.
Okay.
Finished The Demon's Bargain and read 31 pages of The Secret Service of Tea and Treason by India Holton. That is an amazing... I've heard
love
that
that
name
title
before, but it's such a good title.
That's funny.
My dad's iPhone came up 1 minute before our Samsung. I love my brother's response. iPhone users get an extra 30 seconds of life. 31 pages of The Wolf Wilder. My phone went off as well. Didn't have the option to turn it off. Mine went off at 2:59. Do you have a smartphone? Because I thought all smartphones had the option to turn it off, like turn off emergency alerts. I think some Androids you can choose. You can keep emergency urgent alerts, but you can turn off Amber alerts. But iPhone, it's literally just emergency. You turn it off. Hello, Chloe. Mine went off at 2:59. It's great for everyone that was expecting it at 3 and then got it a minute early.
I mean, I even put down my biscuit, got ready for it, and I still jammed.
Yeah, I looked up at Siobhan and the pair of us were like, right, headphones off.
I'm going to have to watch that back because I missed that.
Mine didn't happen until like after, so I was, as I say, I was like, oh, nothing for me then.
I feel like guaranteed I would have still jumped. Even if I was staring at my phone, I would have still jumped.
I was just like...
Do you know what I feel sorry for? I feel sorry for everyone that went to a matinee theatre show today, because they start at like 2:30, and guaranteed, even if there is someone at the front telling everyone to turn their phones off, not on silent, guaranteed nobody would listen. Because if people don't have the ability to put their phones on silent before a theatre show, they're not going to listen. Like, but guarantee, I think a couple of the like theatre shows said that they were going to pause the performance for that alert. Don't know how that would have gone, but yeah. Feeling more about the book. It's okay, but it's just way too long and I feel annoyed because Claire has hashed up the same arguments over and over. No, don't do this, Emma. No, stop it. did he fall or did he jump?
I don't know. I'm going to need to rewatch that.
We're going to go back and watch that.
I don't know if it fell or if he jumped, but he's now just gruntled on the floor.
I got some housework done. Probably going to wash my hair next sprint. Then we'll be reading. 46 pages for Finn and Donovan. 63 to go for my pages for today. You have got this. Mine didn't go off. Made it to 42% of Half of Paradise by James Lee Burke. Nice. Case went off first, then mine about 20 seconds later, but both at like 2:59. Jeez. I read 2 pages and faffed about. My alarm went off 1 minute early as well. They can't even get the time. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
I knew about it, but I completely forgot. That was a dumb moment for me. To be fair, like I just said, I will forget about an alarm that I know is going to go off at a certain time.
Yep.
I had to Google what the alerts were. Yeah. I didn't even read it properly. I was just like, make the screeching stop. It's doing my head in. This is why I stopped it. I do not like loud noises. No.
I mean, neither did I, but I kept it on.
Unexpected loud noise, I can't. It's like fireworks. They started going off at like 11:30 at night, and I was like, no.
I hate
It's like
fire.
even when I was in Disney, like I was like, I just kept flinching.
Yeah, that's what I
firework, which is why we literally went to the Epcot fireworks once and the Magic Kingdom fireworks once, because I was like, once is enough, because then I've seen it, but I don't need to keep putting myself through it.
That's fair. I hate fireworks. I mean, I have an alarm set. Well, it was set. I've turned it off now. It was for 9:30 to do my hot water ball, right? And it was the same time every single day. And it's still jammed every time. And I'm just like, it's stupid.
I have an iPhone and the option just never appeared. I kept checking as I wanted to silence it. Might need to update my phone. Oh, it shouldn't go on the updates of your phone because it goes. It's from like the cell towers. Like if you're in a certain radius of it. I mean, I don't think anyone around here has smartphones because they're all like elderly. So I didn't hear any going off. Mine went off a minute early and I was busy cleaning up my bathroom. My hobby's work tablet went off. Tablets went off. See,
they've
If
got
there's a SIM card in it.
I didn't even know tablets could have a SIM card.
Yeah, I mean, you can get an iPad with SIM card capability or one without.
My
You have to pay extra for it. No, you have to pay a lot of extra for it.
Didn't pay
my
extra.
Tab 10
Don't need that.
has
Yeah.
one, but it doesn't have an actual SIM card in it. Like I've never used that function. I need it for like internet only.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just refuse to pay for a SIM card option in my iPad, which I would never use anyway.
Yeah.
I don't need that. It's like
No.
when I got my Apple Watch, because I got it on my as a deal with my phone, like when I last got it
Mhm.
upgraded before this upgrade, and they said they was like, oh, do you want airtime on it? And I was like, I can't phone anyone from it because it would just no.
No.
I don't want to pay 2 lots of airtime when I'm not going to use. I literally use this as a watch for counting steps, which is a really expensive watch. I know, but
I have the same. Yeah. I mean, my Fitbit, I didn't hate my Fitbit, but I mean, it died on me, so I needed a replacement. And I already have expensive regular watches, which is stupid. But I was like, I mean, I'm used to having a Fitbit, so I'd rather have
I find
another
this
smartwatch.
than my Fitbit. I would do like a whole day of walking, and my Fitbit would be like, "Oh, that's like 8,000 steps," and I'm like,
Yeah.
"No, it's."
Yeah, it didn't do it properly. Yeah.
Whereas this, better.
It works. It's
I can-
expensive, but it works.
I can put a picture of Adam Driver on this.
Yeah.
Not just Adam Driver, but I can't bring myself to change it from Adam Driver. Like I keep thinking I want to put Joe Keery there, but then Adam Driver won't be.
You can have multiple watch faces, so you can just swipe left and right to have multiple ones, and then
I
switch
guarantee,
through them through the day.
I guarantee we'd still keep it as Adam Driver. I don't like change. Look at the time. No, we can probably do 2 more sprints. We'll go for another 45.
I will probably leave not during this next sprint, but in the after the cherry bit after this sprint,
Okie dokie.
because food and stuff and
Yeah.
cooking.
What are you cooking? I want to be nosy.
I am making a salad with just a piece of meat.
Fair.
Nothing fancy, but the salad takes time, so that's
We have that on a Wednesday usually. We have like a salad. Mine's more just pasta, a little bit of meat, and then just a little bit of tomato and cucumber, and that's it for the salad side, but we still call it a salad. We'll just pretend.
It's a pasta salad. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. And my Fitbit broke. It kept reminding me to move on my days off. I run around. I love that saying.
Oh yeah, I hated that function, that telling me that I had to move.
Yeah, every so often this will buzz and it's like telling me to stand up. And when I'm in work, I'm like, yeah, I should really stretch my legs. Oh, look, an email. and I won't actually listen to it at all. I should. I know I should. Right. I'll see
Probably.
you in 45 minutes.
Bye.
Hello.
Oh my god, that's the
Hello.
worst timing of the end of a sprint ever. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm going to guess Siobhan can't hear us because they've gone.
Yeah.
I'll be back. Alice, how did you do?
I didn't read at all because I just didn't feel like reading. So I picked up my Switch and played a bit of Mario Odyssey.
Nice.
Yeah.
Can you hear us now?
Yeah.
Good. Right, we're going to read and do this.
What a thing.
Siobhan, how did you do?
I did 71 more pages, so I'm quite a bit through now.
Nice. I love that. You starting to enjoy it a little bit more?
Yeah. Still, I don't know if it's because I've been doing spreadsheet stuff and I'm not fully paying attention. But some of the names, I don't know who's who.
That's fair. Yeah, when I was reading it, I started off not getting the characters, and I was like, maybe I'm just not paying attention enough. So I actually started paying attention.
Yeah, I was starting to catch on a bit. Like some shit is happening right now. So
Tori?
I have 55 minutes left of my audiobook and it is getting so good. I remember now why I love Maggie Stiefvater's stuff. Like, I haven't read that much from them, but I own more than I have read, if that makes sense, kind of like Schwab. So
Don't we all?
yeah. Like, I love Scorpio Races, and it's one of the ones that me and Meg both like fawn over. And I'm really annoyed that I didn't read this before I have. It's like a better Twilight, and I'm loving it. Like,
It is
without
really
the vampires, obviously, because it's like shifty type equivalent. But yeah, I have 55 minutes left, so at the end of the next sprint, it's probably going to be worse.
Oh, yeah.
What do we all think about the fact that Twilight is going to be made into a series?
We don't need that.
No.
We
Will not be watching that.
didn't even need the films, let's be real.
True.
At least the films came out when the actual hype about Twilight books was out.
I mean, there's no hype whatsoever anymore.
There's
the
a
thing is,
little
Midnight
after
Sun
Midnight Sun,
came out.
but
There was no hype for Midnight Sun because everyone were realizing just how bad Edward was.
I mean, that book was like 700 pages or something, and it was 400 or 500 pages way too long.
See, I went back in my Twilight days when I was like, a teenager. I managed to find that leaked chapter of Midnight Sun, and I read it, and I was like, oh, can this book come out now? And then over the years, I'm like, I don't want this book. And then when she announced she was bringing out another book, and I was like, oh my god, are we going to get like Alice's story or Jasper's story? No, Edward. I don't care
It
about
was way too much.
Yeah.
And there's going to be like a Jacob one as well at some point.
I didn't even find the single chapter that Becca had. I had a link to the actual full leaked book, which was the reason it got stopped from publishing the first time round, because it had been out there. So yeah, I had a copy of the whole book. I didn't read that much, but I think I read the first chapter and a half or something. But yeah, the one that actually stopped it being published was the one I'd managed to find.
Oopsie.
Oopsie. But yeah, I'm not interested in reading it.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
And I'm not watching it either.
I read 76 pages. I'm now on the third short story. So like, I've done quite a lot so far today. I mean, we're going to do one more sprint, but even after that, I might just carry on after dinner, because if I can finish this tonight, that would be amazing. I have 4.5 hours left, which sounds doable, but I know I won't actually sit there for 4.5 hours and read.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we'll see. But if I can finish this tonight, that makes me feel a bit better about how big my TBR is still this month.
So
But this is one of my mandatory reads, so I wanted to get this one done, and then I need to get Aurora Rising done.
Oh
So that's-
yeah.
this is my
My
last
God.
book that's mandatory. Like,
I'm not gonna read it. I reread
is-
it pretty recently, so
Yeah.
Like-
first read it recently. So.
I
Wait,
can't remember the
Gallant is
last
the
time.
book for this month, or is it
Yes.
for May?
No, this is April.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think
This-
I'm going to be able to read it then.
But it's by the
May.
middle of
Oops.
May,
Yeah, maybe.
because the live show won't be until like the 10th.
Yeah, but I'm leaving for a 3-week road trip on the 17th of May. So I need to prepare for that and stuff. And
Yeah, but
I've got a lot of films to watch for the
it's
Royal
not that
Readathon because I
long.
can't actually participate with reading books.
I honestly, when I read that comment, I was like, "This is genius. I love it."
I mean, I don't have another option, so
I feel like Marloes and I went completely different opposite ends with our challenges. Marloes, watch all the movies. Tori, manga for every prompt.
Oh,
Can
I've
we
got
just
a
appreciate?
prompt.
I have not gone overboard and done one book per prompt this
Oh,
time.
I have.
I haven't. Like, I'm proud of me.
I have a reason though, because I am doing a challenge with my friend Suzanne. She is Book Marvel on Instagram.
Yeah, I know, Suzanne.
And she asked me if I want to join her in reading minimum 15 books in May.
Okay,
And
that's
I'm
fair.
like, that's my birthday month, so
I mean, it's a book per 2 days, so that should be
Yeah.
doable.
Yeah.
but I've got a bunch of like short books.
So yeah, I think I have 14 manga, and then I think I have about 4 books that I want to try and do. So like my TBR in like actual, like the pile is like ridiculous, but the actual ones that will take me time aren't.
Yeah.
I think my actual whole TBR is only about 8 books, 7 or 8 books, and because I've managed to my TBR game, I've managed to fit up most of those books in with the Royal Readathon, and I've just like tripled and quadrupled the
Yeah.
prompt.
Wonder how much of them I've got sitting here. Hold on.
I
Out of
won't
curiosity.
rewatch the films that I've already watched though, because I don't think I've got. I mean, do I have time to watch a film when I'm on vacation? Probably. But yeah, I also have a plan of reading when I'm there,
Yeah.
specifically thrillers and horrors set in hotels, motels in the US.
Oh, okay.
Why would you do that to
That
yourself?
was scary.
Because I'm crazy. I'm starting with The Shining on the airplane.
Oh, that makes sense. I
Yeah.
do. I managed to get that on one of the prompts, so I've got The Shining ready to go.
But I'm
I
also
think
going to read Psycho. That's a horror.
Yeah. Oh
Um,
yeah.
Can I just get like official okay from Becca? So I'm for manga for Sun on the cover. I kind of need your okay for this one because it's the only one that I'm really stretching. Like it's sunny. It's the only one that I'm stretching.
If it's sunny, it works. Do you know what? Do you want to hear the stretch I've done for Sun on the
I've
cover?
done a stretch as well.
No, but I'm actually. I feel. You remember my like shipwrecked has
Do you know
wood
something?
on the cover
My
because
my
it's
comment to Jem was Becca's not going to hold me back if she used shipwrecked for wood on the cover. So we both agreed that this was doable.
Oh, yeah.
Literally what I used.
Do you know how what book I'm using for Sun on the cover?
What are you doing?
I'm doing Spellbound because one of the characters is called Sun and it's spelled S-U-N and he is on the cover.
Nice.
There's a sun on the cover. It didn't specify it had to be the one in the sky.
No.
My
Oh.
stretch,
Also, bear or a dog on the cover.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that was
I
my.
messed up on the animal on the cover.
Oh no.
I was like, oh, it has a dragon on the cover, and then I was editing because it's an ebook, and I was like, oh my god, the second book doesn't have a dragon on the cover. No, but it has the word dragon.
It's a,
Uh,
it's a dragon.
It
My-
works.
It's an animal.
So do you want to see my TBR for Royal Readathon?
Nice.
I mean, it
Oh,
looks like a lot, but it's actually doable because manga.
I mean, I would do that in the first week, but that's just me.
So list will also clear about 50% of my birthday books.
Nice.
My,
So
My
yeah.
massive stretch was The Shining, because one of the prompts is to have a shiny
shiny
cover,
cover.
and I literally went with The Shining.
That's so good, though.
I thought it was funny.
I live for people stretching the prompts like that.
Um,
You can stretch
think-
a prompt, do it.
And not only that, but I mean,
with transformation,
it is a shiny
zombies.
cover.
Mine isn't though. Mine
No, but
isn't.
this cover is, and it's the same book.
I mean, it is a copy.
If
has
a-
the cover.
An edition has it, it works.
This is shiny.
Doesn't have to
And
be the
it's the
edition
same
you have.
Yes, and
Just
it's a
saying.
reread, so it'll be easy. So
So yeah, I've done 3 volumes of this for a horror thriller, because zombies. Underrated, because I'd never heard of it until my friend gifted me it. And transformation, because zombies.
nice.
So yeah, I literally, the only one I had to get was this one, which one of the girls gave me money for my birthday, so it was technically still a birthday book. So yeah, this is literally, other than Inuyasha, a birthday pile of books to
I
fit
love that.
every prompt of It does mean I have to stop reading Spy Family for this month, because I need the rest of them for next month. But that's okay. I can cope with that.
I think
Unless you can find other ones to fit those prompts.
Probably. I mean, I also made Jen very happy and got...
Oh, I got that in Edinburgh. I got that in Edinburgh. I think the ones I'm going to struggle with is the bigger ones that I have, which is a Stuart McBride and a Skullduggery, because they're quite chunky. And
Yeah.
the further along you go in the series,
Just start with those in the month, and you'll be
yeah,
fine.
that's what my plan is to do.
And to
the
be
chunky
fair, this one is almost 600 pages, even though it doesn't look like it. But
Wow, is it?
copy isn't.
Yeah.
My copy isn't.
It's
It's,
big because it's chunky.
let's see,
I've
You
got...
don't know how to write a small book.
My copy is
Vicious-
not.
659 pages.
What?
So
My
Vicious
copy's not
and
that-
Eldest. I think Eldest is going to be my longest book, I think, on my TBR for next month.
Is that a mass market? Is that why it's so small?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why it's longer, because my copy is about 400-ish.
This is
El-
this is tiny. This is almost as big as my middle finger. So
Yeah, so that's...
It's probably my
Even
whole
Gallard.
freaking forearm, that is.
Eldest is 706 pages, guys.
Oy. I forgot.
Vicious
about
is what,
their
like
book.
500? 450, 500?
Oh yeah, we've got.
Thanks,
Vicious
Marlies.
is
I
that
saw it
big.
behind you.
420. Oh no, that's including the acknowledgement. So 417.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Vicious,
that's including a part of Vengeful.
it's vengeful.
Okay, so the official book is 393.
Yeah,
Okay,
At least
so
in this
400.
edition.
yeah.
That's fine. At least I know it's roughly that. 'cause I
That's
think,
this. It's roughly that with a paperback as well.
yeah, I
Yeah.
think they're the 2 like main books that I need to fit in around this stack, which is big enough you can see it on my camera.
I did get Vicious into one of the prompts, so I can't remember what it was. I think it
I
was.
think I'm probably...
Oh, it's strong. It's a strong
Yeah.
one because Victor is strong and Eli is strong. So
I think I'll
I'm not
probably start
rereading
redoing...
them. I'm not rereading them because I really enjoyed them, but I only read them the middle of last year. So
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah, I want to reread Fishes, but I don't know if I can manage it before the live show in June because I'm only getting back on June 5th. So
yeah.
Yeah.
we'll see.
You never know. Can always hope.
And now Tori is going to tell me that I can do it.
Hello, my beautiful people. I'm playing with Crush today. I hope you're enjoying Crush. I'm on page 524, so I read 110 pages. I'm determined now to finish this book that has plagued me forever. You can do it.
Yeah.
Emma, are you going to read this? Please. We went and got dinner in that last chatty bit and then ate dinner during the sprint. I read nothing. Please shout at me to actually read. Vicky, read. We've
Stop
got one
looking
more
at
sprint.
jigsaws with Pia.
I washed my hair. I'll be reading the next sprint before starting to make dinner. Read 52 pages. It is the Shiver series, which I need to continue.
So I have the first 2, and I probably need to use something like 8 books to get the 2 books that match, because it's the older cover
I don't think there is a matching cover for the 4th book, just so you know.
No,
which is
I
why
don't think
haven't
there is
got 'em.
either. Because when I got the first 2 originally, I thought it was a trilogy.
Yeah.
It took me ages to realise. I may just do 2 and 2 so that I don't hate the fact that number 4 is different.
I just won't have them.
I mean,
my
I'm
mum
going
did.
to be, I'm going to be pissed if the 3rd Fishes book isn't going to be in the collector's edition.
It better fucking not. I mean, a better match because
If they don't do that, I'm going to riot.
Yeah, me too. Because I specifically bought the collector's editions in Edinburgh. So I'm gonna be pissed if
I feel
they
like
don't.
they will. Because that
They
one's not having a cover change. It's the Dark Shadow Magic that's having the cover change, which I hate.
But
still.
only in America.
I hope so.
Yeah, because the UK cover isn't released yet.
Yeah.
Well, Waterstones matches.
But it does say cover not final, and that was they released that before the announcement came for the cover updates. That's why I'm worried.
I've got it pre-ordered.
I've not pre-ordered it. I'm not pre-ordering it until I know what the cover is. Because if it's the new covers, I'm just
I'll
going
buy
to get
it.
them.
I don't care.
I
I'm
will
buying.
not own them.
I don't mind.
I'm going to be petty as hell with that. I'm not buying them if they're a different
I
cover.
just want my Schwab shelf to stay red, black, and white. I mean, it's not that hard.
We don't need other colours on there.
No.
Mine
It's
has
like-
yellow and blue.
It's
Because
already bad enough that my Eddie LaRue is blue here.
Yeah, I've that's a dark blue though. I've got one of the
Yeah.
US Addies, which is a bright blue, which is the Books a Million edition.
Oh.
But yeah.
And then there's the yellow of the spine of Everyday Angel.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah,
that.
I don't have a copy of that one.
I've got that one, and it's
It
like
doesn't fit my shelf.
it doesn't match. And I'm like,
Finish my Finley Donovan pages for today. Woo! Kind of want to keep going though. Do it. Keep
Do it.
going. If you're
Yeah.
in the mood, then there's less to read tomorrow.
exactly.
And you won't stress yourself out by reading it by Wednesday.
I am very glad that you're excited for Royal Readathon. I
Me
cannot
too.
wait. Although I am, whilst I'm excited for this round, I'm also very excited for August because we've already planned August, and I'm so excited for August.
Is it bad I'm excited for the 48-hour readathon that we haven't really planned, but we know is like incoming?
I'm so excited because I made a bit of a boo-boo because I accidentally booked something on May the 4th, so I can't sit at home and watch Star Wars in the evening after work.
That's not
So
how this works, Becca.
However, I'm going to spend the entire weekend doing Star Wars stuff, so I'm going to be starting the Thrawn Ascendancy trilogy because I managed to get it on my TBR.
You know what
Nice.
I'm excited for, though? Going to the cinema on May 3rd for Guardians of the Galaxy 3.
I'm going straight after work.
Same.
I
Right, I finish at 4 on that day. Oh, look, there's a 4:20 showing. There we go.
probably do I need to wait? I probably need to still wait.
Why?
Yeah,
Why?
probably.
'Cause
I don't
I'm
think
behind.
you're as up
I'll
to date
message
as
you.
you need to be. Yeah.
I mean, I still am behind a little bit as well, but I'm still going to
Yeah,
watch it.
I'm major behind.
Yeah. There are some things that you will need to be up to date on.
Which
to be
films do I need to have seen before going?
You
See,
need to
film
have
wise,
seen
I'm mostly okay. It's this season wise that I'm not.
season wise, you're good. If you're not up to date on any of the TV shows, I don't think any of them are coming into play on Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay.
So I
Except
think
maybe the Christmas.
you will need to have watched
Thingy.
the Christmas special, but that's only
Yeah.
45 minutes long.
Yeah.
You can fit that in. That's no problem.
But apart from that, movies, as long as you've seen Infinity War and Endgame and the first 2 Guardians of the Galaxy
Yeah.
and maybe Thor Love and Thunder, because they are in that a little bit.
Ah!
No, I haven't seen Thor: Love and Thunder yet.
You have seen that because you went to the cinema with Lisa.
I don't want to watch it because I don't like Thor.
Oh, I saw it with Lisa, Chloe, and Catherine, and all I heard the whole way through was Lisa going "Meh," and making goat noises. It was fantastic. Oh, while you saw it with Liv at the other side of London.
Yeah, me, Liv, and Tessa went the other side of London, and then we was all messaging after. But yeah, as long as you've seen those, I mean, to be fair, they're not in Love and Thunder a lot, but you've seen it, so you're fine. I think you can get away with not having seen Love and Thunder.
Okay. Yeah,
They're
because
there's no big
I
plot
still have to
within it.
watch Shang-Chi and
I love that movie.
Eternals,
You
Also
won't
love
need
that
to-
movie.
Doctor Strange in the Multiverse.
I haven't seen that one
And
or
Thor
the
Love and
last
Thunder, so-
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
I don't think
I think that's the
I
last.
don't
two.
think like Doctor Strange and that is going to come into play on the storyline for it.
Okay.
Like going from the trailer,
Yeah.
I think as long as you've seen Infinity War Endgame and then the first two Guardians of the Galaxy films and then obviously the holiday special,
Yeah, I've seen that.
you'll be fine.
To be fair, when I was in the cinema last week to watch Super Mario the movie, amazing by the way. You have to see it.
I'm so upset my niece didn't pick that as the
I
movie to go
saw-
see.
I saw the trailer for Guardians of the Galaxy and I almost cried.
They didn't show that trailer. I was like, I don't even know what trailers they showed. I was like, what?
Yeah, I
can't
almost
complain,
cried.
Though. We saw Puss in Boots too.
Oh, I haven't seen that. Have I seen Puss in Boots? I've seen all the Shrek films, but I don't think I've seen
cute.
Puss in Boots.
I've not seen Puss in Boots.
Oh, I didn't actually read this one. Thank you for keeping me company today. Have a great Sunday and stay safe. Siobhan, what Stephen King did you recommend the other night for a first King book? Can't remember what one you said. Think or perhaps I made up. You mentioned one.
I would suggest either Carrie or Misery,
The
Misery.
Institute.
or the. That's a new one.
Yeah, I know, but it's a really good King book.
I've not read it yet.
And I mean,
Misery.
new, it's 4 years old.
Or-
How new can it be?
The Shining was the first one I ever read.
I
Or
say
Pet
Misery.
Cemetery.
Oh, I don't like Pet Cemetery.
I like Pet Cemetery. I give it 5 stars.
I almost DNF'd it at multiple points.
I can see
I
why.
think The Institute was fantastic.
I do need
I
to
just
read.
think he writes more than he needs to. And
Well,
like the only reason I think I liked Misery is because I'd seen the film beforehand and I just pictured
watched
Kathy
it.
Bates the entire time reading it, and she is amazing.
I love Kathy.
I mean, that film is horrible, but it is so good.
I hated that character with my whole being.
But Kathy Bates was amazing playing her.
I've not watched it yet.
Oh, Kathy
I'm
Bates is just
too
everything.
I'm too scared to watch.
I don't blame you. It is really horrible, especially one scene in particular. I'm like, no, fast forward.
Is that the hobbling?
Yeah. My TBR for a readathon is The Heron's Cry by Anne Cleeves because I can stretch every single prompt it fits. I love this.
That's a tiny TBR for a whole ass readathon. I love it.
Well done.
Yeah.
I can't wait to start Eldest, but I'm also terrified. Inheritance and how do you say that, Laurie?
Brisinger.
Brisinger.
So
is how many
Brisinger
pages long?
is 800 pages and Inheritance is 880 pages.
I mean, I say
the war
no.
is well underway by this point. You need to know what the fuck is going on after the end of Eldest. So like the length of the books don't actually have that whole oh my god this is big thing, because you know the characters after Aragon. You slowly get introduced to more people as they travel. So like the people you meet them very slowly and they build up. You get to know them, you want to know what happens, and each time like the book ends you end up in a different area of the map. So like you're excited to find out new stuff because Aragon doesn't know about it either, so you learn it at the same time as he does, and it's just so good. And I enjoyed my reread of the first one. And if anybody doesn't know, I love this series.
Do you?
I've read the first
Yeah.
one.
Wouldn't have guessed.
I never knew that.
No.
I like to shout about things that I like. I am sorry.
Oh, don't be sorry. I mean, I would be a hypocrite.
Or wearing
if
a
I
six
judged
top.
you. Don't know what you're talking about. I'd definitely read more Stephen King if he writes more like fairy tale. I love this. Paperback is 340 for the paperback, and then Vicious is 340 for the paperback.
I got you, Andy. Thanks, bub.
Yes, I will read Ghost of the Shadow Market, but I'll be slightly behind the read long still. That is fine. I just wanted to make sure that you're reading it. Their defo isn't a matching copy for Sinner. Tori, please tell me your feelings because that series is way back.
I will come and voice note you once I finish the last hour.
Made it to 47%. Have to go. I will not be doing sprints next Sunday because I am not here.
They will be on my
pretty-
channel.
This makes me so happy. So much. The only Marvel movie I need to watch is Quantum Mania. It is so good. Oh, I think
It's amazing.
It's coming to Disney Plus in May. I saw
Ooh.
digital is the 16th.
Something like
Okay.
that. Yeah.
Something like that.
I am held up at Spider-Man currently because I need to find it.
Spider-Man, all 3 of them are going to Disney Plus next month.
They haven't said No Way Home. They've
Yes,
put in
they did.
all 3 of the originals, the first Amazing Spider-Man, and then Homecoming and Far From Home. Their post didn't say No Way Home or the Amazing Spider-Man 2,
No,
which I'm
no,
like,
hold on.
I need
man.
the third
A
one.
new update from Sony offered clues on when Spider-Man might come to Disney.
The third one.
Disney Plus UK. How long ago did they post about it? Jesus. Oh wait,
This was
2 days ago.
posted like
Plus
2 days
UK.
ago.
Was it Disney Plus UK?
No,
No,
it's
I
just,
mean I don't follow Disney Plus UK. I'm sorry. I can't. I don't. That is not really beneficial for me.
I don't think it's the UK. So it's on the Disney Plus, not Disney Plus UK Instagram. Our Spidey senses are tingling. These Spider-Man movies are swinging onto Disney Plus. Spider-Man, Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man 3, The Amazing Spider-Man, and Spider-Man Homecoming.
So it says on this one that I'm reading, which was posted yesterday, in the US they will be later this year, but it says that the trilogy, The Amazing Spider-Man, Homecoming will be June, Far From Home will be November, and No Way Home is already streaming on Stars and has been since July 22.
Yeah, but that's for me. It's
But that's
Disney
not
Plus
helpful.
because it's
Yeah,
integrated here.
Stars is supposed to be integrated, yeah.
Yeah, because for
Um,
me, if I search Spider-Man, I can watch Homecoming and Far From Home at the moment on Disney Plus, and all the other old Spider-Man films, but not the second Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire. Is that Tobey Maguire? No, Tom Holland.
The second Spider-Man was Andrew Garfield.
No, I meant the Spider-Man 2 with Tom Holland.
Oh,
so
That's the
one
one that's
says
not on
in
Disney Plus
November.
for me.
that's so
This post
I've
that was posted
seen it,
yesterday
but-
is saying November.
Tori,
the
I
one
will
we are.
message you because I might have a way you can watch it.
Perfect.
I just need
I
the third
have
one.
the digital
The
version.
third one is on Disney Plus for me,
Is it
I
not?
don't think it is for me. Like for
but
us.
we get the same content as the US because we were actually together with the US the first country that got the Disney Plus testing month thingy. Doesn't make sense to me at all.
Spider-Man
But
No Way Home isn't on.
I can see Far
on
From
Am-
Home, but not No Way Home.
Yeah, which is really annoying. Like,
Especially since Doctor Strange is there, like
Yeah.
timeline wise. I
can
need to watch.
share my screen so you guys can watch
Yes.
on
Marley's
StreamYard like
yes.
backstage?
I
Yes.
have No Way Home. I have No Way Home on Prime. I bought it. So Tori,
That's
you
what
can.
I
just
was thinking of
watch it.
doing. I was thinking of doing that because that's what my sister did.
But
Because
I mean,
I went to see that
Siobhan,
film.
I
at
can
the
stream it for
time.
you.
True, you could. Good
We'll just
point.
have to do a group watch along.
Because I still have to watch the third one.
Yeah,
It's so good. It breaks me.
So
good
I
point.
cried so much. through
might
that.
as well stream it.
I'm not there yet because I'm on WandaVision right now.
Yeah, I haven't
I've not
watched the
started
TV
it.
shows.
I've
Please
not-
do. It's amazing. The first 3 episodes are weird as fuck.
Okay.
You have no idea what's going on, but then you get sucked in immediately and you don't want to stop anymore.
Okay. I do need to charge up my Kindle so I can start watching again.
I DNF'd Carrie for the third time.
No.
Babe, just don't try
it's
again.
not. It's not
I
his
don't
best.
blame you.
It's not his best. I like the movies, but the book is a bit.
Thank you. Need to decide what one I want to read now. Thank you, Katie.
No, it's not.
It's awful.
I can understand why you see it as awful. Because
Do you know what? It's not even about the animal thing.
Oh.
It's just I really didn't like the book.
Oh no! See,
I hated the main character, everything about him, and I just thought there was so many like descriptions. You don't need to take 3 pages to describe this one thing to me. Like,
Yeah, but that's King. I mean,
That's King.
But Misery isn't like that. I didn't find Misery like that, and to be fair, I didn't find Carrie like that. I just didn't really like Carrie, but that I think was just a me thing. I just didn't enjoy it.
I've only tried one King, and I just haven't gone back.
I just like the overall message of what people would do for someone that died.
Yeah, I just think he does it in too many pages. He could have like condensed that down a little bit.
Oh,
I even tried it with the audiobook, and it's narrated by the guy in Dexter. I remember his name. And his narrating was great. I just still didn't enjoy it. I think I gave it like 3 stars, so I didn't hate it. I just would never read it again.
I love that we would read any length from Cassie, though.
Yeah,
but we're both like, no. We're both like, no, cut away.
It's
not about the length of the book, though. It's that I feel like a lot of it was unnecessary. Like, he didn't need to spend so long on one thing. Like, he could have just moved on to the next thing.
This book was the longest book ever, and half of it could have been skipped.
Yeah, this is the thing.
It was like that. You just could have scrapped like half of it.
Like, I love big books if there's a reason for it to be a big book.
Yeah.
I like James.
I think
I cannot lie.
It was unnecessary.
Hi, Belle.
Belle is here. The Institute is so good, gave me Stranger Things vibes. Right, I'm sold.
Yeah, no, but seriously, it doesn't read like a King book.
Well, then I'll probably not.
I need to read this now.
Yeah.
Might go for the Institute. I've got the Eragon series, but only read the first book. We'll have to read it again before I read the rest, as it was about 2 or 3 years since I read it.
Yes.
I need to look for the audio of the Institute.
I have a Fire Stick with it on. WandaVision is so good. It makes no sense at all, but it's so worth it.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the end of it, it makes sense. It all starts to make sense as you go further on in the series.
Yeah, from about episode 4 or 5, it actually makes sense.
The visuals and like the costumes and everything is just
so good.
Okay.
I love that show so much.
I've read Carrie, Christine, and
Cujo. I'm terrified of Cujo because I'm terrified of certain dogs. So yes, thank you.
Sorry. See, Cujo, I won't read because of the whole dog thing. Like, I'm like, that is not a book for me, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I'm kind of. I don't even know if I own that one. But I don't know if I'll read Cujo, to be fair.
Yeah. I hated Needful Things though.
I don't have that one. I don't think.
I don't think I've heard of that one.
I've heard of it.
I heard of the name.
Yeah.
I haven't read it.
Yeah, I meant to say it makes no sense at first. Audible have it. I'm guessing that's
the
for the Institute.
Yeah, I'm looking on my borrow places first though.
Have you watched all 3 films? Yeah, I've seen
Carrie, Christine, and Cujo.
I've seen
Eragon doesn't have 3 films.
I've seen a Carrie. I can't remember which one I've seen. I saw one years ago.
Chloe Grace Moretz.
What one? Sorry.
I've seen the one with Chloe Grace Moretz in it.
I think I've seen an older one than that. I don't think I've seen that.
Yeah, you would have seen the
most recent one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a more recent.
Carrie has been released into film like 3 times or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Why?
Christine's the one with the car, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't.
I think from a Buick 8 is similar to Christine as well. I don't know why I did 2 that were similar, but okay.
Yeah, haven't watched the remake of Carrie. Right, we are at the bottom of the comments. So, did you want to go for a half-hour sprint? Do a slightly shorter one. Molly, you said you was gonna head off now.
Yeah, I'm going to make dinner.
Yeah.
I have changed the timer. I'm going to put the little banner up. And we'll see you all in half hour, apart from my loose. Bye, Marlus.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
I may have accidentally on purpose realised that I already had a copy of the audiobook of The Institute on my Audible. I may have accidentally on purpose started it. And I got 28 pages there.
Is it a reread for you?
No.
Okay.
No,
I wasn't sure if that was the Stephen King you'd read before or not.
no, I haven't read very many, to be fair, like maximum 5.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, oops.
Oh dear.
We know what Siobhan's doing tonight.
Well, I'm already hooked, so like, who knows?
Tori, how did you do?
I messaged Emma and I listened to 25, well, like however long I had, and I have 23 minutes left.
Nice.
And I've messaged her, I'm like, I'm not going to like the ending of this, am I? Because what we've already, like, where we've gotten up to, and the fact that there's 25 minutes left, like, nothing can happen with the information that's just been given. Like, that's information for book 2. Like, I'm well aware of that. So, Linger may end up on May's TBR after the manga.
Fair. You say that. I was fully ready to be like, oh, I'm gonna get the second book out of the library, and then I never did. Should we see when I read Shiver?
Yes.
Let's have a look.
Because I can't believe you haven't gone straight to the next
Emma's
book after this.
probably going to shout at me. Also, Shiver did only get 4 stars for me.
It's probably about a 4-star for me. It's not like one of my favorites. Oh my god, when did you read it?
You finished this book on the 5th of November, 2019.
Well done.
That's probably when I read it in DNF. It was probably about 2018.
Oopsie.
When did it come out?
Oh,
It came out in
that's
2009. So I mean, at least it wasn't like then.
This is true. But I did read 36 pages of this. The short story I'm currently on has a lot of blue.
Oh no, which one?
If anyone has read Ghost of the Shadow Market, it is the short story called Learn About Loss, which that should tell you all you need to know, really. Makes me cry. Hence why my camera has been off for
I did wonder.
Yeah, it's that. But I'm only on the 3rd short story, and I already have a lot of tabs. Like there is a lot there already.
Wow, holy shit.
Where was we up to? 74 pages left of my book. I should finish today, no problem. Thanks for the sprints. You were probably gone, but thank you for joining in. I'm up to page 615, a whole 500 pages more than I was this morning. So slight achievement. It's a big achievement, Emma.
Yeah,
So please feel free to take a break, because I think you're going to need a break before the last 200 pages. Please.
Yeah, don't be down with a sore head.
I read 19 pages of an arc. I have 16 minutes of my book left. Read 28 pages. 14 pages, got a cup of tea and updated some spreadsheets. Nice. You will for sure need Linger, Tori. I've just seen the comment below this one. Got over the 100-page mark. Now I'm going to go make some dinner before I head off to a Lord of the Rings performance thing at the theatre. Enjoy. That sounds good. I'll take a 4-star because, to be honest, I gave most of them 4 stars. Becca, why?
Yeah, I think it's going to be a 4-star for me. It is very good, but it's very like that era of writing.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, I know that I give Hunger Games like 5 stars regardless, but it's got more of a world building than Shiver does. Like,
yeah,
more stuff happens.
You are welcome, Ellie.
It's been very
2019,
real.
lol, I read them in 2013. Yeah, but I bet you didn't just read the first one and then leave it. Listen to some of my book and put dinner on. I also put dinner on, otherwise I would have read a little bit more. Yeah, we are at the bottom of the comments. So, I'm gonna actually move this banner because it's really annoying me. But
I do that every time.
thank you everyone for joining me. Tori's being a gem. Well, she's not being a gem, she's being a Tory. Because she is covering my sprints next Sunday. So you'll need to go to her for sprints next Sunday.
There will also be sprints on Saturday.
Yes.
Probably won't do like a 12-hour day if I'm doing both, but there will be sprints both days for you.
Yeah. So thank you all for joining and see you next time. Bye.
Bye.